Just between us girls, you know what they say about boys. No, what? They're only good for one thing. Living off of until they leave you for some sea dweller in space who will wrap him and her cybernetic tentacles and use him to power her fleet. What? You know what they say about boys? They're only good for living off until they leave you for some sea dweller in space who will wrap him in her cybernetic tentacles and use him to power her fleet. What the fuck? Is this even a hentai anymore? This is next level. Oh god. Oh fuck me. Oh boy. Alright, I turn it up a little bit. Bingo. Bronya. Will everyone calm down? Oh god, what are their voices? Hiveswap, 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 Hiveswap. What are the voices? Hiveswap, 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 Hiveswap. Voices, voices, voices. Teacher voice, roger that. Airy voice. I guess I'll stay with teacher. And I'm guessing the psycho is also teacher voice. Cool. Teacher voice it is. Teacher voice all round. We are calm. The only one pitching a fit here is Linera, as usual. I am not pitching a fit. I'm trying to help Bronya keep everyone in order. Linera, stop. Really? Because what it sounds like is you're kicking up a mob to get me cult. I should have known the second we were out of the cave who tried to get me thrown off the train, you backstabbing little bitch. Oh wait, is this guy? Oh yes! Yes! I remember! We went to the party with this girl guy where we met this guy and then she came to get us. Oh boy. Oh boy. The game audio is a little louder than my voice. Alright, I turn it down a little bit. I'll turn it down and fix it in post edit. This is gonna be fun. No one will have to throw anyone off the trains if you just tell us where the book is. I don't have to say shit about shit. Daraya, please just tell us what happened to the book. If you say that you're innocent, I promise to believe you. But you have to say something. I'm not dignifying anything that comes out of that brown nose's pathetic ignorance gash. Linara's ignorance of gashes is, as always, what's caused this entire mess. What is that supposed to mean? Lank, Daraya, don't gang up on her. Why the fuck not? She's trying to get you to gang up on me. I didn't even want to come on this stupid field trip. Can't you see this is a Shh, everyone. Look. Oh, don't mind us. Now look what you've done. That's it, I'm out. Don't talk to me unless you've got something to say to my face this time. I wonder what that was all about. Yeah, it's better to not worry about it. Cloistered Jades are always like that. Cloistered? Are they nuns? Is that why they're wearing Catholic school uniforms? Yeah, I don't know what the C word means, but yeah, they're supposed to become nuns when they grow up. No wonder one of them became slutty. Wait, do both our planets have nuns? Are nuns a universal constant? Yeah, wow, we found something in common. Does that mean You also have caves full of children tending to trial pits and aiding in the monster grub breeding process. No. Oh, okay. I should probably let you know that there are teals in this car too, and teals are stereotyped as very law-abiding. So don't do anything illegal. Weird? Well, we'll just mind our own business and keep going. I love how the other ones just break all the laws. Meanwhile, these ones just don't give a crap. Oh my god! Oh my god. 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 This is, oh god, this is gonna be a thing. Oh god. Wait. They have color coordinated seating? This is so... Oh boy. Wait, why are they sitting like this? Wouldn't this feel weird sitting this way while the car's moving? Oh boy. I'm actually scared to ask where to ask. This is gonna be a thing. Are there any other surprises later down the line? Does this... So... what was the voice? What was the voice? What was the voice? Damn, I need voices. No, communism's always good. Okay, so we've got Sasuke. How does the... How does that help me? A Himiko voice? Yup. Russian voice? Yup. Normal voice? Yup. Principal voice? You're luckily no longer on the train. Teacher voice? Gotcha. Lawyer voice? Ah, yes. I am a lawyer. I could try that. What else do we have? Tired voice? Yup. Airy voice with the... Oh, okay, we're missing a few. Where's the girl? Where's the little girl that was the lawyer? Was she a Himiko voice or a Russian voice? We're missing a few characters here, guys. Yeah, definitely missing a few characters. I played this part before the stream. I swear it took like 5 hours. Why am I not surprised with this guy? This guy's gonna walk away rich. Does anyone remember what her voice was? Does anyone remember what her voice was? Did someone lose a book? When I tried to wash my hands, this popped out of this moisture evaporation unit. It looks... very... private. Give that to me. Yeep. This is it. It's the book. Oh boy. In which the seductive anti-hero Batfin, Luna, becomes endowed with the forbidden curse of the Rainbow Drinker, featuring one long journey into the desert, 6 elaborate hurt comfort scenes, forbidden ideas about eternal youth, 10 characters with beautiful hair, 1 death scene, 500 knowing glances, 2 sexy punch bowls filled with blood, 1 spicy meatball, Vord, absolutely no clowns, literally so many corpses it might be offensive, the ever-present threats of reaching adulthood and ascending to space nundom, eggs, and the 3 long make-out paragraphs and 2 love triangles in dangerously vacillating quadrants. I don't know where to start with that one. Otherwise known as Fresh Teeth, Book 5 of the Rainbow Hemoteogen Saga. Why does it sound like bloody, what's it called? Fairy light. Whew. Reading Fresh Teeth in the Load Gaper Daraya? Really? That's pretty perverse even for you. Would you just stuff fresh teeth up your nook already? This fighting isn't getting us anywhere. I don't know what her voice is, but I might just do normal because I don't know what it is. I'll say perhaps you could use some outside abbreviation to resolve this conflict in an orderly, lawful, and objective fashion. No offense, Stills, but I'd rather stick a... Oh, it's his eyes laser. No offense, Stills, but I'd rather stick a nutritional prong directly into my eye socket than get involved in this. Darling, just think of it as a trial run for your cruelest bar exam. Never hurts to get more practice. The fact that I don't fall for such cut-rate manipulation is why I'm pretty confident I'm gonna pass it just fine without. Are you determined at all times to be impossible? Please, miss, I would like to try keep this issue internal if you don't mind. Try harder. Why are you all fussing over some book anyway? It's not just any book. The Rainbow Hermotian Saga is a profound set of religious texts that our cloister has been charged with protecting. The fact that it left our cavern in the first place is a first-rate violation of imperial law. A violation of which law? Dear, please elaborate. Oh, no. Nice job, Boot Breath. Oh. Could it maybe just get another look at it before? Why, so you could defile it more? Too bad. The thief already tore out all the naughty pages. Linera, we're going to be in so much trouble. Not if Linera shuts her crusty trap, we won't. No. I'm sick of this. As Jades, we have a duty to preserve the culture of Alternia and pass it on to the next generation. Bronya understands the importance of this sacred calling, but the rest of you undermine her at every step. Bronya is... she's so kind and understanding. It would kill her to know the true depths of how much the lot of you despise our work. Linera, I could speak for myself. I know, Bronya. But just this once, let me speak for you. If one must wear the crown, then they need someone who can wield the whip. And I'm the whip. Oh. Is everyone else hearing this? Be quiet, Lan. I won't be bullied by you anymore. This stops now. Whoever defiled this divine artifact, step forward right now. What this is gonna get, it's going to be very bad. That's a promise. Oh boy. Ooh, Kaiba boy. Yo, what's up, buddies? Hey, no need to stop on my account, dicky dogs. Ooh, what's all this noise I'm hearing about an important religious what's nots? Oh, shit. Well, you really never know when to shut up. It's nothing, sir. Just Jades being Jades. How may I help you this evening? Ooh, Lo, help me? You think I need help? Oh no, not at all, sir. Just trying to extend a helping hand. As it were, didn't mean to cause offense. Ooh, nah, it could, bud. I was just out for a stroll. It's easy to get bored on such a long train trip, right? But it sounds like Buddy's be gearing up for a real roller coaster of a trial here. Don't go and tell me you guys just boring like the other cars. Of course we are, sir. I mean, of course we aren't. We are. Not boring, that is. Ooh. Use your words, Stell. What I meant to say is that we are currently in progress of setting up a tribunal on the spot to deal with this incident of thievery that's come to our notice. But we were at a loss without a high blood of your caliber to judge the PRs of the upcoming trial. Ha ha ha. What? Excuse me? Dear darling Tizias, why don't you tell him about it? Oh boy, I'm gonna need more coffee for this. I didn't realize we were playing Ace Attorney. This is gonna be, a thing. Let's just walk out right now. Oh, god damn it. Ooh. Where you going, Rusty? Come on back. We got some stuff to hash out, bud. No. Hey, no one's gonna dash till we got this all sorted out. No. Damn it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This guy looks pretty shifty. Boys. Ah, yes, finally. Things are getting spicy. And where there's spice, there's people desperate enough to pay for a pinch of it. Did you actually see what happened? What a fascinating question. It's so fascinating, in fact, that I'm afraid the answer will only be revealed in the upcoming DLC expansion. Only 500 credits billed directly to your checking account. Just sign here on the dotted line. We'll pass, thank you. How unfortunate. Well, I'll still be here where you inevitably get stuck on the puzzle. Cheers. Oh god. Oh god, we're gonna have to figure out exactly what happened, and then it's gonna turn out to be a lie to protect someone from someone. Look at that. I love you. And then she's just glare at everyone else. Come on. There you go. She hates everyone. Wow. Wow. A warrior only draws his blade as necessary, but sometimes he must keep his hand on the hilt. Why did that clown have to come back? No one to torment up front of the train? I'm actually scared to go to the front of the fucking train, because it's like a circus. Oh boy. Alright, let's see what's going on. Marvelous. Ooh, Kaiba boy. Sup, Joe? Nice to see your toothy mug again. It's nice to see yours again, too. But I don't think we have time to stop and chat. Can we sneak by? No can do, bud. You see, Tizai's been chatting me up about heinous courtroom biz. Hey, Tiz tell me about it, lol. Shit's fucking wild. Is Tizai's is this guy. The long and short of it is that I want to begin a trial. A who stole the book courtroom drama. Hey Kuma, is Homestuck still a thing that's planned to happen? Homestuck? Oh, it needs to win a vote. Needs to win a vote. And then it happens, like all the other games and reactions. Needs to win a vote. Courtroom drama. Okay, here we go. But instead of handling it in the traditional Alteranian way, we test out my theory of defensive legislation. What? Where the accused has their own legislator, a defense legislator. So basically, we're going to do our court. Can you turn the music down a little more? Sure thing. You got to vote on the Discord. Every time we finish a game or an anime, the people in the Discord basically vote on what we play next. And what wins, we typically play. And it's done in the Council of Kuma's thread, which is basically all the patrons, subscribers, and members on YouTube, because they're the ones that help us buy the gear and the games. So that's typically how we do it. And that's how we typically rotate the games. We're playing Act 2 because it's a new game, so it kind of skipped the queue. But if any game that's not brand new wants to be played, we gotta prioritize it based on what people want. That's how we typically pick. That's how we've done it for the past little while. And that's how we got things like Persona and Uncharted and things like that. So, when the vote comes up, vote for it. Alright, let's see how the courtroom works. Why, his honorable tyranny is no mindless monster, but a judge. And where the accused is innocent until proven guilty. Now, this works excellent in theory, and I fully agree with it. But as we saw from other games, in both Persona and Ace Attorney, the unfortunate reality of courtrooms in the world today is that it's not innocent until proven guilty. It's typically you're basically charged with something, and unless you can afford a competent legal defense, you're basically going to be found guilty. Because the system stitches you up. So they basically incarcerate you, and you wait for your court date. So you could be sitting in prison until your court date because you can't afford bail. So you could be an innocent person in court. It's insane. It's insane. It's insane. He announced a non-Homestuck project. It'll be revealed in 2 days. Interesting. When it comes out, send us a link. I'm curious to see what it is. Ah, are you saying this one? Yeah, it looks a little bit worried. Yeah, holy shit. Zizi, no sweetheart, you can't say these sorts of things in front of these sorts of people. It's heretical and illegal. Ooh, yo, shit's crazy. Shit's crazy indeed. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Shit's crazy indeed. The one in the pink coat? Oh yeah, I don't like her. That's why we need you, Joe. See? The Jades accused Daraya of stealing the book, Fresh Teeth, and then stashing it in the load gaper. So we need a neutral third party to defend Daraya, and you're the optimal choice. An untrained, uneducated outsider who we know nothing about, up against a bunch of trained, educated lawyers in the making. It's only fair. What? You want me to be a lawyer? I didn't go to law school. Heck, I've barely been to high school. Ooh, no, bud, you don't need any fancy schooling. You're more than equipped, just the way you are. Really? Wow, smooth. Well, Zizi, I guess even if the most qualified amongst us isn't culling you on sight for your absurd ideas, ooh, then I suppose this is a thing that is happening. So if the little low-blood darling right here is the defense and Marvis is the honorable tyranny, then who in the world will be the so-called prosecution? Ooh, you of course, since you're so eager to please. Well, wait, I haven't agreed to this. Joe, if you do this for me, I'll make sure you get through the rest of the trade. You mean I won't have to fight people? Ooh, unmolested. I think I know why we have the Pegasus voice. Because they're little kids. And he's a grown man talking about molestation. Oh god. Clip that, please. I can't argue with that, I guess. Maybe it'll really like being a defense lawyer. That's the spirit. Come to me if you've got any questions about what to do. Desires. Some people are bored as shit and they just want to see what's up. And then some people just want to see the world burn. What's up? Defensive legislation. Can you tell me what to do? Let's start the trial. Can you tell me what to do? Despite the hip new defense process, you'll basically be following the steps of the leagues of legislator legends that came before you. First, you must take statements from all involved parties. Second, you must gather evidence and determine your timeline. Third, you must decide your plan of attack so you can defend Daria and crush your opponent with no hesitation. Yeah, isn't our opponent your mate spread? Yep. That's what makes it all the more invigorating. Wait, how do they know that's... Haven't we just met these people for the first time? That's a serious... I mean, did he deduce that based on the fact that they were arguing and sitting next to each other? I mean, I get that it's assumed knowledge from playing, you know, friend sim, but that's a bit weird. Anyway, after you've scuttled about and interviewed everyone and dug up all the evidence you can find, come back to me and I'll get his tyranny to start the trial. Oh boy. Wait. There we go. And then I do this so the music is not so loud. Bam. Okay. Okay, I need to start getting evidence. Let's see. Is there anything to click? No clickety click click. This guy's an asshole, so he's not gonna give a shit. Who's this person? She looks familiar, and you aren't sure why. So who's Daria? Is that Daria? She looks mad and stressed out. Talking to her is probably going to make things worse. Joey. Daria, could we ask you a few questions? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, did you, do it? Zephyros, you can't just ask that. Yeah, oh. Why not? Because she's our client. Wait. Aren't you supposed to... That literally creates a moral dilemma where, according to some belief, everyone deserves a defense. However, if you know that your client did what they're being accused of doing, and you still choose to defend them on the basis that they are innocent of doing what they're being accused of, I know you as a lawyer won't be charged with anything because, you know, that's how capitalism goes. But it creates the moral dilemma of knowingly defending a guilty person as if they were innocent. God, our society is so fucked up. Because she's our client. It's our job to believe she's innocent. We can't ask her anything that would incriminate her. Why? You're considered innocent until someone proves you're guilty. Yeah, if only things work like that in a court of law. Sounds fake, but whatever. I didn't do it, but Linera thinks I want to fill pails with Bronya, so she's not going to change her story. And that teal blood with an industrial metallic cylinder up her nook is gonna believe whatever she thinks will make the clown happy. Could we ask you some more questions? Fine. About the Jades, about Linera, about the book. Well, we all know that her word can't be trusted because, you know, she's insane. So this book that everyone's worried about, huh? Fresh Teeth. Ugh, it's so fucking stupid. Fresh Teeth isn't even that dirty. I see way worse shit on the internet. What, you guys have internet? You guys call it internet? It's like embarrassingly bad. Wait, how do you know about that? Yeah, isn't it forbidden? Please. It's usually just sitting there in the cloister library. I'm definitely not the only one who's looked through it. Which is why this whole situation is stupid. You can't use the fact that I did something even more illegal as a defense that you didn't do something less illegal. But then again, you're not on trial for the other thing. You're on trial for the first thing. I just remembered a case in the US, and this is gonna drive you nuts. A taxi driver had a passenger in the car, and he ran a red light and was speeding. And as a result of running the red light and speeding, he ended up hitting a car that, you know, started driving when they got green. It was an intersection. Hit the driver's side. Well, I don't know if it was the driver's side, but it was on one side, which ended up killing the driver of the other car. So, driving a cab with a passenger, speeding, ran a red light, hit another car, killed the person driving the other car, and the passenger was also injured but not dead. Goes to court. Guess what happened? The cab driver basically pled guilty. However, their lawyer pretty much argued some fucking ruling on the law that you can't be convicted on multiple sequences of events as a result of one crime. So the actual crime was running the red light. So the cab driver got convicted for running the red light, which was demerit points and a fine and something. As a result of being convicted for breaking the red light and charged and punished for it, the cab driver could not be punished for the death of the car they hit, because they had already been punished for running the red light. And the death being the result of running the red light, they were not responsible for the death of the driver, as they were already punished for running the red light. So the cab driver got out with like a speeding ticket. I remember hearing about this in high school and going, what the fuck? And then the person was like, the law is not about what's right and what's wrong. And the judge there is not to do what's, you know, fair. The judge is there just to enforce the law as it is. Why not just punish them for both? Because there was some stupid thing in the law, a case where a judge ruled in a particular way on a higher court, set a precedent, and the judge just basically enforced the precedent. Because the judge could not override the precedent set by a judge in a higher court. And because the police got a conviction, they did not want to continue it in a higher court, so that's it. The cop hit their KPI, being a conviction from an arrest. They didn't care beyond that. They didn't push it to a higher court. They should just remove that from the law. It takes someone of a higher court to do that, to challenge it. But, as you can imagine, no one's challenged. So what would have happened was someone would have got convicted for, say, running a red light and killing someone. They would have gotten the maximum for it. Then they would have appealed it to a higher court. And the judge in the higher court would have set the precedent that they should only be charged for the first crime. So on the first layer of court, you can't override the higher court. That's how fucked the legal system is. I mean, that's how Hillary Clinton basically got one of her clients off for raping an underage child. She got it off on a technicality by getting evidence thrown out, by making the testimony of the child inadmissible. And because the testimony of the child was inadmissible, and there was no physical evidence to tie her client to the crime, the rapist walked scot-free. And there's recording of her laughing about it, saying, yeah, we did it, high five. Yeah, that woman could have been your president, ladies and gentlemen. No wonder she didn't give a crap about her husband sleeping with other people. Law's fucked. Law is fucked. Okay. Apparently we have a personal scuffle here. And the prosecution's gonna do anything that the judge wants. And she's gonna make up whatever she wants because she's an SJW. Fuck me. Talk. Go away, I'm not a suspect. Yeah, we do have to talk to her. She looks like she might knife us. Will you give a statement? Do you mind giving us a statement? Yes, I mind. I find it offensive that you think I have something to hide. So you have zero evidence that she's responsible, yet she's on trial because you say that she stole your book. Yet you find it offensive that we are asking you for a statement about said thing this person is on trial for. You should be thrown in a wood chipper leg first. Daria is the culprit, plain and simple. But Daria has no reason to steal anything. And I don't think she's the type to stir up a scene for yucks. So what would she have to gain? She would gain tingly feelings in areas we'd best not to talk about. Daria is nasty, perverted bitch. And that's all I need to say on the matter. I can't even. I can't even. I can't believe Desires is making me do this. She's always getting into things with her crazy theories and her political thoughts. She isn't really making you do this though, is she? She told you to stay out of it, actually. Yes, of course she told me to stay out of it. She always tells me to stay out of it, sweetie. But I can't resist organizing the pathetic lives of trolls. It is so gosh darn addicting. The world is filled with inefficient management and regulatory malpractices and useless aesthetic bullet journals with garish color combinations, and someone must do something about it. And who better to whip everyone into efficient machines of bureaucracy than Stelsa Sezyat, auditor in training. Here's my card, darling. Ring if you need my assistance. Yeah, wow, thanks. I don't think we'll ever need an auditor. Hand that card right back then. I have to waste non-neon cardstock. It takes me hours to bedazzle them. Yeah, So you're not even a lawyer. A what? I mean, you're not even a legislator. How are you going to prosecute effectively? I may not be interested in judicial law, but I'm certainly more equipped than so-called defense to handle this case. Besides, I can't resist the large clown man with the expensive blowout. He might decide to redecorate if I decline this opportunity. By redecorate, I mean he will repaint the car with a fresh coat of teal. Oh well, I don't know. I still don't think anyone's forcing you to do this. Psst, pish posh. It's much too late now. I'm in it to win it, and I will crush the opposition under my impeccable troll Louis Vuitton patent stiletto heels. Fall season. How do they know they have Louis Vuitton? I just wish I didn't have to play along with my dear Zizi's silly political fantasies. Tizai's political fantasies? About you and Tizai's. I'm more interested about the political fantasies. What did you mean by silly political fantasies? Oh, you know, same old, same old. My Zizi is a result-driven go-getter who thinks outside the box. It's an inevitable skill set in certain legislator resource pools. She may give leadership a shake-up, but it's always for the betterment of the empire, of course. Why wouldn't it be? I mean, her hard work is all for the sake of streamlining the process, but the way she tries to eliminate pain points tends to push the envelope. Okay, so we have no statement, someone that has no interest in the book, someone that's literally willing to do anything to appease the judge, someone that wants to revolutionize the system, someone that's not going to say shit until they get paid. Great, I'm going to have to get other people's statements now to fill the gap. Can we ask you some questions for the trial? Make it quick. What do you think? What do you think about all this? What do you think about all this whole situation? That Proya is naive if she thinks this is what it looks like on the surface, and that Linera could stand to get paled. What is that supposed to mean? My suggestion would be that you should talk to everyone here before making any snap judgments. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do, you being one of them. Okay, little one. Oh, hi. I guess you want to talk about the Fresh Teeth book. 5 of Rainbow Hermotian Saga. Yeah. So you're the one who had it first. Well, I didn't bring it onto the train, if that's what you're asking. I just found it. I've never seen it before. I only knew the series by reputation. Is it very well known? Not exactly, but I know some of the others have definitely read it. It's about a jade blood who was thrown out of the caverns for impure dalliances with her fellow jades. Oh my god, she is fucking reading this book to live out her preferred Oh my god. Oh god. I get the feeling that authors just write their own fantasies and other people just hop on the train for the ride. Oh my god. Then she becomes a rainbow drink and has even more impure dalliances. Oh god, it's fucking Twilight. A rainbow drinker? Well, I guess you trolls who live on the surface have different myths. Legends have it that there are jades who have cheated death by becoming rainbow drinkers. Oh my god, it is Twilight. They say that the rainbow drinkers can live forever, and their eternal youth means they never have to leave Alternia. Of course that's the fantasy, isn't it? But they must drink the blood of other trolls to survive. Oh, like a vampire. Sure, if that's what you call it. But it's all just stories, of course. Rainbow drinkers aren't real. Achan, when you have time, more water, please. Thank you. I had a break. Thank you. So the book is just about vampires. Well, there are How did you do that so quickly?
Magical Hachan.
Hachan has become a magical girl. Wait, is that how you got the cupcake? You traded your goddamn soul for a cupcake? Who was it? The cheeky offer you a cupcake in order to become a magical girl? Oh my god, cheeky is Cube. You haven't seen Magical Girl Madoka?
Yeah.
You've seen Magical Girl Madoka.
That's such an old anime. That's probably my mom's age.
Your mom's age.
My generation is Ojama Jodoremi.
Wait. Okay, we do that. You can sit down.
No.
Okay,
no.
then talk.
Ojama Jodoremi is the anime.
Ojame Doraemon.
No, Doraemon. Ojama Jodoremi. So it's after Sailor Moon.
After Sailor Moon.
Mm-hmm. So the Madoka should be before Sailor Moon.
Really? Magical Girl Madoka is before the anime or the manga?
Both? I don't know. I've never really watched it before. Do you want to watch it?
Do you want to make a contract?
I had to watch John Wick 2 last night because he wanted to. So today I am the one picking a movie.
Well, the Keanu Reeves was in the game we were playing. You know, the
Okay.
one with the boobs.
How?
He's in that game.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Why is he in the game?
Because he wanted to be in a game.
With the girls?
Yes, there are girls in the game.
That's a bit weird.
Hachan, when you really think about it, my character is a girl, so what you saw wasn't a guy and a girl, it was two girls. Hachan just walked away. She's like, back away, not today, Disco Hachan. Hachan only gave me like 3 bites of the cupcake, and then she ate the rest. But whenever I get something, she takes like half. That's a good analogy for what happens in Western society. Well, there are rainbow drinkers in it, but I wouldn't say it's about them. It's more centered around the main character doing pretty much all the sacrileges possible to do. Of which becoming a rainbow drinker is done. Wait a minute, is that why the slutty Jade is dressed like a vampire? He's actually living out the fantasy. He must have read the book. That's why he's become such a slut. Like, there's this one iconic scene where she gets her... Excuse me? Yeah? Wanchi, that story sounds really exciting. How does he know her name? How does he know her name? But obviously you don't have the book, so we gotta go talk to some other people. Gets her what in what? How does he know her name? I find that Act 2 has a lot of holes in that it assumes the character knows what the people that have played Friends Sim knows. Which doesn't make sense considering you don't play him in Friends Sim. Please let's Hachan react to Homestuck. She'd struggle with the English component because of the accents and very obscure references. Plus, she hasn't done reaction videos in forever. She just does her vlogs. Okay, so this is going to absolute crap very quickly. Bronya, could we talk to you about what happened? Don't you expect me to betray my wards for entertainment of a high-blood rapper? No, we want to help. We're going to help you all build up an unimpeachable defense. I really don't understand what you or that teal blood really think any of this is going to accomplish. Because, 1, nobody cares about the truth. 2, everybody knows nobody cares about the truth and will therefore never actually tell the truth. 3, I don't know you. We get that, we really do. I know you have no reason to trust us or Marvis. But we're all in this together now, right? Shouldn't we at least, I don't know, try? Yeah, I guess we should. So, can we ask you for stuff? Go ahead. You're in charge of here, right? Well, I'm certainly not in charge of the teals or that high blood. But I am the highest ranking Jade of my cloister, yes. Even though Lanky likes to pretend he doesn't have to listen to me. So yes, go ahead and ask anything you like. About Daraya, what are you doing out here, about that book. So what exactly happened with the book Fresh Teeth? It's a whole mess. But the first problem is, 1, the book should not have been on the train in the first place. It's part of a banned series we keep in the cloister library for safety. So 1, it's her fault for bringing it. 2, what you witnessed was only the back half of the drama. This has been going on all evening. The timeline is actually kind of complicated, so bear with me. Oh my god. Oh boy. This will be fun. Oh my god. Once you found the book about 20 minutes after the train left the station, I confiscated it and immediately put it in my locker. About 40 minutes after that, I realized someone had broken the lock and stolen the book. 20 minutes after that, we found the book again, but it had been defaced. A bunch of pages were ripped out. Okay, so let's break down the elements. Once she finds the book, 20 minutes after you left the train. Cool. Last seen in your locker. Between you putting it in your locker to 40 minutes later, somebody breaks the key. The only one we know that's good at breaking locks is this little girl here, because she's done it in Friend Sim. However, just because she stole the book doesn't necessarily mean she's the one that defaced it. So what you might get is that you've pinned down on who's stolen it, but then I wasn't the one that defaced it. And then you're just kind of in limbo again. I would honestly be focused on the alibi between the book being in the locker and when it was found defaced. And hopefully the entire time, the person being accused is with someone. Because let's face it, she doesn't believe in evidence. Because it's inconvenient. As is logic and science. 3. I have absolutely no idea whoever did this got the chance. The lockers are right there. And it's not like we've had much to distract us. So you have the book now. Yes, it's safe. Can we see it? Absolutely not. No one touches a single page of the Rainbow Emotion Saga until we get back to the caverns. Ah, fuck me. None of the low bloods had cars. Typical. They're lockers. We can't open any of them, can we? Unfortunately, a psionic's only for moving objects, not opening them. So you can't open the lock, okay? What were you doing? Hey, it's not what it looks like, but I had nothing to do with this. If I had been the one to steal part of the infamous Rainbow Emotion Saga, I promise I never would have returned it. Heh. Actually, could we strike that from the record? How do you know so much about the book? I have an interest in salutation historical artifacts. I never thought I'd turn into one here of all places. Usually, even professional perspective editors could only hope to touch a book like that one on the ugly end of a low-blooded rebellion. Perspective editor? Yes. It's a bunch of abhorhistorical mythology where you help the government decide which historical documents are advantageous to the Empress and which should be locked up or purged. So basically you're a moderator for an Empress who is the equivalent of a content creator who purges anything that isn't advantageous. Wow. Most people think it's boring work because you spend a lot of time reading old ledgers and requisition records, but you wouldn't believe the things you learn about the past from that stuff. Of course, there's the added benefit of being the only one who gets to see them all. And wait. Are you saying that you study these historical documents and then you just lie about what's in them? Yes. Why else study history if not to control it? If you put history in the hands of people, you'd end up with total anarchy. Just look at what's happening here. Ladies and gentlemen, moderation. I don't want to rely on this guy. Notice how small her eyes are. Just wait for it. Just keep looking here. Oh my god! I am above the petty drama of hysterical antrites. I only care about facts, reasons, and honor. Was that it? Beneath me. Beneath me. Fuck. Ooh, Kaiba boy, sup Joe? Are you hyped for this or what, lol? Actually, I'm pretty nervous. I'm totally new to all this ledger salacer stuff. Don't peek out, buddy. I decided if you do something wrong, because everybody participating in the trial will be encouraged to commit less naughty acts just by witnessing. What? Fuck. Okay, this is gonna. I'm gonna try and read this, and it's difficult in a voice. Okay. Ooh, Kaiba boy. I don't care if you do something wrong, because everybody participating in the trial will be encouraged to commit less naughty acts just by witnessing the utilitarianism of the means of punishment. Utilitarianism of the means of punishment. No matter the outcome, it's a moral victory, buddy. Holla skirt skirt trap. Wow, haha, no wonder they picked you to be the judge. I hope I'll be able to convince you of whatever my case ends up being. I'm sure you'll put on a hell of a show. Wow. Remember, I'm on live stream. And remember, the only boobies on this live stream are video game boobies. Not real boobies. Not real boobies. Those would cost extra. Question. If someone offered you $1,000, would you show your boobies?
No.
No. $5,000.
No.
No? $10,000. You said, What if it's in private? They're the only ones to see the boobies, not the internet. In private. $1,000?
I'm not a prostitute.
I'm not telling you, I know you're not a prostitute. You don't have to have sex with anyone. I'm just asking you, how much would it cost for you to show them your boobies?
What about your butt?
What? My butt? Well, it depends how much they piss me off. If they piss me off, I'd be like, me. Who would pay to look at my butt? How much would you pay to look at my butt? You wouldn't? Oh man, this is gonna be interesting. I don't have much information. What's up? Defensive, let's start the trial. We talk to Stelsa. She's having a meltdown. And you're laughing about it. Pfft, don't worry about her. Stel's got her top buttons down up so tight she's gonna choke. She needs to have her feathers used once in a while. Keeps our relationship interesting. Wait, people would pay thousands just to see a picture of boobs? Oh, I would say in person, because a photo would leave something. I said no one else gets to see it, just one person. I'm still shocked that people actually pay to see people. Like, I'm absolutely shocked. Like, utterly shocked. So shocked. Like, even when I was making money in high school selling porn, I never paid for it. So I distributed pornography in high school, but I never paid for it. Meanwhile, people are making nothing from it and paying for it. And I'm like, why? 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 Alright, let's talk to Edward here, who has read a little too much of the vampire books and actually embodied it. Can we ask you some questions for the trial? Make it quick. About the Jades. What? I spoke to everyone. Why do you have to tell me about the Jades? What is your take on the other Jades? My take? Yeah, you know. What do you feel about the rest of your traveling companions? Very little. Wow, you're helpful. Quite. So do you believe Dryer did it? You know, I just can't quite bring myself to care. Yeah, this is going nowhere. Glad to be of help. Why the fuck was I told to talk to everyone? If you've had your fill of hassling me, I'd like to be left alone. You are even less likely to break into the Teal's locker than a Jade's. Yeah, these ones have the little number combinations, it looks like. Whereas these ones are... Oh, right, they do the circular combination. Right. What's this? Is this a side entrance? Hello again. Nice evening, isn't it? Why are you in such a good mood when everyone else is freaking out? An innocent troll with nothing to hide sleeps with the sleeps the sleep of the just. I've got a cup of tea, an absolutely devastating haircut, and a front row seat for what promises to be especially juicy justice free of charge. The only thing missing is snap kernels. You wouldn't happen to have any snap kernels, would you? No. Pity. Anyway, the name's Tagora Gorjak, but you can call me Gorgor. So can you prove you weren't involved in this crime? Cynicism and distrust, both of which I can respect. Of course I can prove it. I can prove anything, however far-fetched. But you will need to pay my hourly billing rate, of course, to sign here. You want to charge me to prove you're innocent. It's hard work being innocent. You want me to do it for free? How do you expect me to make any money? Well, okay, but if you can't prove you're innocent, your name may come up at the trial. And you know, people get convicted for stuff they didn't do all the time. Don't you watch crime shows and stuff? Do you guys have those? Yeah, we have public cullings every so often, if that's what you mean. Maybe you're right. Okay, I'll prove my innocence for you free of charge. I hope you're aware that I wouldn't extend this special offer to just anyone. I couldn't have done it. I was in the Load Gaper. Oh, but wait, the book was found in the Load Gaper. Indeed, but I promise you that the full hour I spent in there was devoted to nothing but diligent evacuation of my internals. Ew. But how do we know you're telling the truth? That's an awful long time to be using the bathroom, isn't it? What's it any business of yours how long I take in the Gaper? To be honest, we members of the legislative profession are prone to load blockages and slow disgorgements. What he means is, lawyers are full of shit. Too much information. Load Gaper security video will show beyond a reasonable doubt that I was closeted with my bowels, and so nowhere near the scene of the outrage at the time it took place. Wait. So, let me run through this. Finds book. Puts book in locker. locker book is taken from locker and found 20 minutes after it's missing in the load gaper. This guy spent an hour in the load gaper where the book was found. How does that prove his innocence? Can I look inside? Is that a CCTV? I don't see a tape in that. Yeah, what's a tape? Oh right, your planet probably hasn't used tapes for hundreds of years. It's how we record videos. They're like a little black box with 2 spools of magnetic tapes in them. And if it turns out, it plays the video. Yeah, wow, that's amazing. We just use grubs. Grubs? Like insect grubs? Yeah, they're linked to psionically to a CPU or something like that. And this is just like a naturally occurring thing on your planet. Well, in the old days, we used to farm them. But natural born memory grubs can only store a terabyte information maximum. Terabyte's a fair bit. Yeah, now they're cloned and grown in giant vats on some imperial ship out in the galactic border. So they're just slave bugs? Yeah, when you put it that way, it sounds really sad. Your planet has a lot of sad things, Zephyros. I know, but that's why the Tetrad is going to change everything. If you say so. It looks like we're going to need something sharp and thin to pry the grub out. Right, let's go see what we can find. Sharp and thin. You mean like a screwdriver? I saw someone using one. Yes! There's this part where... Yeah, that sounds great. Let's go, Joey. No, she has the sharp and the thin. Look, she has a little sharp and the thin thing. See? Sharp and thin. Gimme. I'm used to seeing this many jades in one place. There's also this part where... Yeah. Sharp and thin? Okay, who else has something sharp and thin? Beneath me. Okay, not a sword. Should we really be getting involved in this? Yeah, I think we're sort of trapped now, if we don't do what the High Blood wants. Tai, again assuming the worst of Marvis. I'm more worried about what if it turns out that Aya did steal the book. What if we help her, but it turns out she had been guilty the whole time? Yeah, I don't see why it matters. You don't? I mean, that's sort of how trials work. It's not about whether you really did the crime or not. I think it matters more how good you are at talking. Who you can get on your side in the audience. What makes for the best theater. Maybe our planets aren't so different after all. What's up? I need something sharp and thin. Can you tell me more about defensive legislation? I don't know much about it. Yeah, seriously? You've never watched like Law and Order? Subjugulator Stop Ejaculatory Unit? Wait, what the fuck? Law and Order Subjugulator Stop Ejaculatory Unit. Are they literally making fun of Law and Order SVU being the Special Victims Unit? Which is literally the TV portion where they do sex crimes? Dude. Not cool. Talk to Bronya? Ah, okay. Well, maybe not from that particular spin-off. Yikes, alright. Well, first of all, I think you're under the impression that a legislator only manages the court block. But that isn't the case. They also have to find evidence, sniff out clues, and seek out the guilty party. Like a detective? Sure, I don't know. It is only then that the legislator drags the subject before his honorable tyranny and engages in a veritable battle of ancient law that can last for days, until his honorable tyranny gets bored and bores the loser. That sounds awful. No offense to your vocation or anything. None taken. Unlike the defensive legislator process I'm proposing, where the trial is all about having a dialect and finding the truth, a traditional legislator determines guilt right off the bat and commits to their initial impressions from the get-go, no matter what truth emerges in the court. Guilt might as well be judged by the flip of a coin, if luck even mattered at all in these things. Yeah, you don't sound too happy about that for a teal. Well, let's just say I've had a lot of qualms with the process. Hey Bronya, do you have the key to the lockers? We kind of need to get inside if we're going to do a thorough investigation. If I were a less diplomatic person with anything more than inoffensively neutral opinions, I might say this is all fucking ridiculous. But here. Okay, we got a key. Sweet. Which one is it? What the fuck? This one doesn't open. Rummage. It's locked. You try to pull it off and Zephron steps something. Oh no. What's wrong? Nothing. Yeah. Did you step on that thing? Yeah, Joey, what do we do? These kits are extremely expensive and time consuming to make. This is a disaster. There's no way we can fix it without the proper tools. It's a zebra. Accidents happen. And it was pretty irresponsible of the owner to leave something so fragile on the floor like that. I'm sure they'll understand. Yeah, understand? Rusties like me have been culled for less. Wait. Yeah. Take another look. Here's the crack from where you stepped on it, but there's another one running through the opposite direction. It was already broken when you stepped on it. Yeah? That's why it was on the floor. Someone else must have broken it and tried to ditch the evidence. They knew someone else would accidentally step on it and take the heat for their crime. Yeah. Wow, Joe, you sound like a legislator already. Do I? Yeah. I think I got a little carried away at the end there, actually. There's no way to prove all that stuff I said at the end. But I definitely don't think you're the one who broke it, Zephyr, so don't worry. Phew. Anyway, let's hold on to this. It might turn out to be important. Okay, so someone must have broken it while they were going here. This must be Darius. Something wrong, Joey? She's just really cool. Oh, there's a bunch of nail files in here. Ouch, they're super sharp. Yeah, some of them are sharp for extra long claws. I don't think Daria would mind if I took one. Wow, you just helped yourself. We're on your stuff. Let's not burglary her a second time. Wait, what's that? Oh my goodness. She has the missing pages with all the naughty scenes in them. What? Yeah? She must have ripped them out to protect her cloister. Joey, wait. You aren't reading them, are you? Shh. These aren't even that dirty. Wait a minute. So the pages aren't lost. Someone just ripped them out. So what is that? So what exactly? So the book is found. The book is confiscated. She puts it in the locker. She must have ripped the pages out before she put it in the locker. Because who else would rip out the dirty pages? But that would involve knowing where the dirty pages are. Then, it was at some point taken to the classroom, to the toilet, and left there. So they have the book, they have the pages. What are they so concerned about? Someone that defaced the book? Why does it matter? This bag is filled with participation trophies. Only an error would be proud of winning Tidier of the Month this many times in a row. Yeah, she makes a great low blood. Wait, this is a boy band magazine. Oh yeah, a H2D fan mag. They're huge right now. I can't get into their music though. And Linera has a ton of nail polish in there too. Wow, maybe she's more girly than I thought. I don't know who said something, but I think you guys must have deleted something from the chat. Because people are saying not cool at all. But luckily I didn't read it. So thanks for handling that. But I hope no one's reading the chat in the LP. Because that would suck. It's just filled with Soldier Per Beast books. Are they any good? It's a lot of fans, but I could never get into them. Maybe I can read one after we get on the express track. Okay, this is... Okay, some of these won't open. Okay, let's use the CCTV. Wait, this is just footage of people using the bathroom. Creepy. Ew! Oh, I think the not cool was in order to... it was in reference to Law and Order. Like if Law and Order title was making jokes about really bad crimes or something. Yeah, it was referring to Law and Order SVU, the Special Victims Unit. Which is kind of like... I remember watching it as a kid because my parents were always watching it. And it was always literally rape victims. Like it was sexual assault and rape victims. And there were a few episodes about pedophilia. So I would kind of like just keep away from making references to that show because like, you know what I mean? You probably should just steer clear. I really hope that was not joking about that. Well, it was basically like, stop doing that. And it's kind of like, well, yeah. But the show is about basically getting justice for people. It's not about making fun of it or anything. It's literally about investigating the crimes. And then you could see the type of heartache and the trauma that's caused as a result of it. Because all the victims are either dead or basically broken for life. Yeah, but nobody looks at grubs like this, usually except for a security drone. Like the same robot things that blew up in your hive? Yeah, there are lots of different kinds. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get used to this place. Wait, so do we actually watch it or what's the deal? Oh, it's a videotape. Wow, where do we watch this? Do we... Can it go in this thing? No, it cannot. So where can the video go? Talk? What's up? No, 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 no. Back. Back. No, I don't want... No, I don't want to start the trial. What the fuck? And GG. Excuse me, what the fuck? No way, we are not starting the goddamn trial. You haven't done shit. Go gather more statements, more evidence, anything, please. I'm begging you. Jeez, okay. Thank Christ for that. I was gonna say, if that's what happens, that's game breaking. There's gotta be something somewhere. That's not it. Zephyros, Chixie. Laptops, 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 laptops. Laptops, laptops, laptops. Laptops. Ooh, hey, nobody's gonna dash till we get this sorted out. Okay, then how the fuck am I gonna watch it, you clown bastard? You're gonna do fucking great, yo. Oh boy. So just tell you you're not ready if you click it. Okay, so at this point, I think we should just save a lot of hassle and you guys just help me out. What do I do with the tape? I mean, where do I put it? Because let's not spend the next hour me trying to click on everything to work out where it goes. That's not a very good use of stream time. So let's just... This magazine is far too valuable. That's not it. Hint. You should talk to Desires first thing. She'll give you hints on what to do and clarify your position. That is what I did. What's up? Okay, so the help menu is absolutely worthless. Take the tape to Gorgor. How the F was I supposed to work that out? Thank you. Hand that Uzi sticky information repository. Voila, over. Stop ringling you. Alright, plugging it in. Let's go straight to the time period during which the outage was committed. Otherwise, we'll have to watch a succession of unpalatable episodes. With maybe some unpalatable sounds as well. If you'll just sign here to waive your rights. Here we are. Well, I admittedly was in the load gaper around the time your culprit must have snatched this dastardly book. My preoccupations were of a purely fecal matter. Alright, we begin with the timestamp, 1449, voila. 48 minutes of what you might call Lodus Putridus Eraptus Immensus. Enjoy. By the way, telling me to take the tape to Gorgor, not a spoiler. Telling me what's on the tape when I take it to Gorgor is a spoiler. Especially when I'm stuck in asking for help. So when I ask for help, by all means, please help. When I'm saying wubba wubba dub dub, it means fucking help me, please. Yeah. Okay, I think that's enough. I believe you. Yeah, me too. No. You'd both get failing grades in evidence class with those attitudes. Don't you need to be thorough and verify I'm innocent of crime? Thanks, but yeah, you seem like a pretty honest guy. This guy just wanted us to watch him take a shit. Could we ask you more questions? Fine, about Linera. So what about Linera? What's about her? She sucks. Not really anything else I can say. She wants to get me cult. She's absolutely convinced herself that I'm trying to fuck Bronya. But who would want to fuck Bronya? Yeah. Are you? Ugh, no. You think I'm trying to get with any of those losers? I see literally every day. I've been down the road before. I'm over it. What? So we were looking through the lockers and found this. What is this? Oh, another wretched hatch to dance rag. Good grief. How many of these conversations do I need to have? Yes, I'm the first male Jade you've ever met. Just like Actius from the Dancing Boys band. Let's just get the interrogation fucking over with. Oh, I wondered if you were a myth. Are you special? Are there more of you in the cloister? How many of you are there? Do you all know each other? Can boys really take care of grubs? Can you get me Actius's autograph? Or should I just cut to the chase and give you my detailed paling diary for your sick fantasies? What are you talking about? I just wanted to know if you had any idea if this magazine was relevant to the case. This is awkward. I'm feeling an odd part of my throat. Oh, that voice is a weird one. Yeah, if you're answering questions about it, I am curious. Zephros! Oh, fuck off. Beautiful. 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 Could we ask you some questions? Fine. About the Jades. So all the other Greenbloods, you're all family? What? I mean, you all live together. Oh, yes. We all get chosen for cloister and we are barely older than Wigglers. We're the fucking special ones who get to take care of the mother grub and all its business cabins to grave. Not all Jets get chosen, but apparently we're the purest of the pure. If that means anything. Wow. Lol, right? One look at Lank and any other theory anyone has for the cloister falls apart. That guy hatched, crawled right back into a bucket and never came out. Yeah, oh jeez. What do they mean by bucket? Anyway, everyone who lives in the caverns, a steaming pile of garbage. Can you not leave? Who the fuck are you, kid? I'm just very stupid. Whatever. Yeah, we can't leave. Do you know what cloister means? It means these assholes are the only trolls I'm going to see before I leave the planet. It's not like we can just sneak out or be killed by drones. Literally, the only fucking time we're allowed to leave that shithole is Jevikvik, and even that's new. You'd be bitter too. Wow. Too much information. Oh man. Haven't you had enough already? About the other Jades. We want to know a little about your friends, I guess. Can you even call them that? We're cloister mates. I can assure you that there's no stronger connection in this world between Janes and a cloister. Even though Wanchi is an inseparable, irresponsible mess who reads too much deplorable literature, and Daraya is a nasty thief who never respects the rules. And Lank is a disgusting party boy slut who participates in degenerate activities. Excuse me, but you sound jealous. All these frictions are just trials to test our faith and commit to our duty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that line. Oh my god. I am so grateful to my cloister mates for providing me endless opportunities to prove my strength and loyalty. You mean by being a stalker? We have an unbreakable bond of blood and tradition that binds us more closely than any quadrant. Uh-huh. Keep telling yourself that. Yeah, wow, it sounds like you guys love each other a lot. Well, alright then. That is just creepy, man. Haven't you had enough already? Why do you care so much? Why are you so passionate about this? You're making a big stink over it and I don't understand why. What do you mean? Justice must be called down upon Daraya. But Daraya is your cloister mate. Do you not care about her? What matters most is what's best for the whole cloister. Yeah. So if that means what's best for the cloister is to put you in a meat grinder, would you be happy with that? Of course not. Then you're a hypocrite. How is going through this trial going to help your cloister? What are you talking about? I said cloister, not vagina. What are you on about? Did I say something wrong? I said cloister. Yeah, how is going through this trial going to help your cloister? Hachan, why are you so afraid of... What? I'm so confused. Look, I'm only doing this to help Bronya. She's the shining star that lights our way in these dark caverns. It's about time there were some consequences for how they treat her. So, you're not doing this because of the book. You're doing it as revenge. My God. Did someone say... fucking terror. There's also this part where... That sounds great. Alright, that's done. Bronya? Go ahead and ask anything you like. About Daraya. Why were you so ready to convict Daraya earlier? Everyone seemed really convinced it was her, or at least they seemed like they didn't care if she got falsely accused. It's political. There really isn't any point in trying to explain it to outsiders, so I'm not going to bother. But if you're asking me if I have any material proof that she did it, then no. No, I don't. Ha-chan, why were you so freaked out by the word cloister?
I didn't.
Yes, you did. You were so freaked out.
No,
It was something else? What was it? Ah. Go ahead and ask anything you like. What are you doing out here? Yeah, what are you doing out here? I thought the cloister jades weren't allowed to leave the caverns. We aren't. The drones would strike us down if we were to abandon our duties to the mother grub. Except for one single event per sweep. Yeah, Jevik Week? Yes, obviously. Yeah, I'm sorry if this sounds ignorant, but why are you allowed out during Jevik Week? Don't you have a really important job to do? We do. And I suppose it's in contravention of hundreds of sweeps of tradition for us to leave before our ordeals. But it's the heiress's will, I guess. She wanted to take a, what does she call it? Instagram photo. She said it would be, and I quote, fucking lit. The heiress? Yes. Maybe 3 or 4 sweeps ago, the heiress demanded that even we be allowed to attend. The drones stand down and we're all allowed to emerge from the caverns. Yeah, isn't that potentially a big problem? Do some of you not run away from your duties? Yeah, sorry. None of my jades are so cowardly. This is merely a field trip. How much you want to bet these two are gonna fucking disappear? The two plebeian ignoramuses have finally come to interrogate my vast intellect. Yeah, who are you again? Me. My blade has slain countless enemies. My name is whispered in fear amongst those who live in the shadows. That's great. Wow, look at the time. We've really got to go. Bye-bye. Wait. Aren't you investigating that mysteriously stolen body light novel? I know about all sorts of illicit works. Oh my god, he's sharpening the katana. You idiot! You're supposed to first wipe away the old oil. Then you put the powder. Then you put the oil on a rice paper cloth and slowly put it on the blade. You don't just put the fucking thing on the thing straight away. Then all the old oil stays there. That's not what you want. Oh my god. Ugh. But has he slain enemies with honor? Huh? In 11 what? Yes. I'm still streaming. Somehow Kuma's Terigiri voice sounds a bit like Vox's dub. I don't know. I'm just a little bit upset that he's doing the whole katana thing wrong. From banned text to cartoons censored by the East, Altarian Black Bar Society, my dark knowledge knows no limits. Oh, jeez. In fact, A burly alpha male who fears no authority, such as myself, might even take an interest in collecting banned texts. Ah, yes. Because alpha males have to say they're alpha males, right? Don't you want to ask me about banned texts? Please ask me about banned texts. I am so lonely. Yeah, I don't think I want to. At least ask me about the daring theft. The break-in, the excitement, the bold hiding place. I know all sorts of forbidden secrets. I don't want to talk to him anymore, but that was so suspicious. Yeah, I'm behind you 100%. Can we ask you some questions? Of course you may, milady. Why didn't you say anything before? How come you didn't speak up earlier? It was a danger to my extremely important person. A high blood such as myself must behave as a hunter in all areas of life. For me to reveal such an intimate secret before it was advantageous to do so, 'tis a folly only a prey animal would make. Ah, if you say so. Fuck. Fuck. I don't want to talk to him anymore, but at least that was suspicious. Behind you on this one. Can we ask you some questions? Of course you may, milady. What was that about banned texts? What exactly do you know about banned texts? Just, you know, stuff. Yeah, but what kind of stuff? All low bloods. A low blood could never understand. Trouble me no longer, Kisama. Oh my god. This is so fucking cringe. Trouble me no longer, Kisama. Fuck. You know what I find absolutely amazing? I was socially isolated for years. And still, somehow I did not turn out like this. Maybe the sheer amount of testosterone in my body drove me to skip this and instead pursue girls. Even though initially I was a train wreck at it. But through sheer perseverance. Whereas some people are just stuck on this face. Christ's sake. I do not pursue women. They are beneath me. They distract me from the enlightenment of playing with my sword. Fuck. And I'm out of water. Oh boy. Gore. Welcome back. Have you returned to see one of my Eruptus Immensus episodes? No, thanks. I'm satisfied. Do perhaps you'd be interested in some other information at a reasonable rate? Just sign here. And unless you can tell us who stole the book. Well, of course I can. What? How? Why didn't you tell us you knew that all along? 1, you didn't ask me, and more importantly, 2, you didn't pay me. Well, tell us, please. That's number 1. Congratulations. You're 50% of the way to learning this important information. Oh, well, how much are you asking for? Since we're basically best friends by now, I'll offer you the low price. 1 billion credits. Oh my god, that's so much money. Wait, Zephyros, is that a lot of money? Yeah. Actually, Alternia is an automated planet, and the Empress economy is centrally planned, so money's mostly just for fun and doesn't matter. What? So it's practically totalitarianism with effective communism over the top, with these idiots trying to be capitalists. The question is why? I was socially isolated for years. I went straight to the stage where whenever people talk to me, I just stare at them. Frick, if I met you randomly and knew nothing about you, and I said hi and you just stared into my very soul, I would probably get freaked out. I would be like, so how's it going? And you were like, nice day we're having. Have a good one, I guess. And then as I walk away, you're just still staring at me. 20 minutes later, I look across and you're like, I would shit myself. Like, I would shit myself. I'd be like, fuck, what have I done? I try to go to sleep. You're just outside my window going. It's like, oh my god. Fucking scary. 3 days later, I go to the supermarket to try to get some cereal and goat milk. You're just there at the end of the aisle going. In my defense, I didn't do it on purpose. It's actually kind of stressful, really. I just talk to people, but my brain literally will not come up with words. I'm gonna throw a fish at Frick, I swear. I would be so freaked out. Unless you're an adult and want to buy yourself out of a job on one of the bad colonies. But I'll never see that much money, even if I do live to be 30 sweeps old. If you have to take a moment to assess your untaxed off-planet accounts, that's fine. I understand that the lag in interstellar communications can be a real pain. I'm sorry, Gorogor, but we can't pay your fee. How unfortunate. Can we convince you to help us out of a respect for justice and the knowledge that you'd be doing a good deed for an innocent person? Absolutely not. However, if you have something other than money that might make it worth my while, like what? Have you perhaps anything that might draw eyes on the black market? Wait, what's that? What? This? My magic spice mix? Its scent is positively alluring. What exotic bounty lay inside, I wonder? Give me a magical little tub of spice and I give you a magical little tub of info. Give him the spice. Okay, deal. I'm not sure what weird alien food I would have to put it on anyway. Wonderful. A pleasure doing business with you. Yeah, now, about that info. Alright, here you are. What is this? Takeru's internet history. Yeah, wait. You just had a printout of that ready to go. How? When? Why? That's not important. What is important is Tegeri has spent a not insubstantial amount of time on websites of questionable moral character. And far be it from me to criticize everyone's tastes, but several of these websites pertain to the precise contents of the Forbidden Jade book, causing us all so much stress. Yeah, wait. You know what Fresh Truth is about? Of course I do. It's only against Jade law to read it, but I'm not the teal on trial here. Tegeri's frequent rainbow drinker sites on the regular. Is that a website? I can't even read it. It's got so many X's in it. Yeah, thanks for this, Gorgor. Yeah, thanks, Gorgor. Anytime you want to trade culinary oddities for compelling evidence, do keep me in mind. You need a conviction? Just bring him a steak. I have thrown a lemon wrapped in a lemon to my waiter friend. What? She laughed and kept both. I have thrown a lemon wrapped in a lemon What the fuck? Trouble me no longer, Kisama. And I'm just like, but we have evidence that you're a pervert. When I was oppressed with V3, I decided if Kokichi was a troll, he'd be a teal blood, and Gorgo just solidifies that theory for me. It is just... What's with the judgy look? Okay, I think we have everyone's shit. Is that everyone? Bum, 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 bum. Alright. That's awesome to do the trial. What's up? Let's start the trial. Excuse me, what the fuck? No, wait, we're not starting the goddamn trial. You haven't done shit. Go gather more statements, more evidence, anything, please. I'm begging you. Jeez, okay. Okay, so apparently I'm not done. What's up with the judgy looks? We should talk to everyone at least once. Yeah. He knows what he did. He knows what he did. This would absolutely scandalize her. Should keep these to yourself. You will spare her. You shouldn't show it to the opposing counsel. Not into it. Nobody needs to see this. Ew. Guys, what do? Guide me, please. I'm stuck. Please, please guide me. I am stuck. Can I ask you another question? Oh, hop to it, miss. We don't have all night. About you and Tizayas. Hey, sir, what's the deal with, you know, you and Tizayas? Sweetheart, you need to treat me like a luncheon involving a glass of fermented purple sphere liquid and a nice grub cheese plate before tossing these implications around willy-nilly. I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. I guess it was a stupid question anyway. Despite any hot goss you may have heard on the down low, I assure you that Tizayas and I have nothing but the reddest feelings for one another. In fact, there isn't a hint of grey or black in the mix whatsoever. Huh? I mean, we certainly have our professional differences. She just drives me up the wall sometimes. She never schedules anything. She won't let me give her a makeover, and she definitely doesn't appreciate the benefits of a good networking event. But trust me, dear, I deeply enjoy her company. She really keeps me sane. I am amazed by all the knowledge she's got locked away in her think pan and how efficiently and pseudo-metaphorically slaughters her opponents at practice trials. And oof, she's so gorgeous. Those deep-set eye bags are like a natural eyeliner-highlighter combo. And in the end, that's why I love her. Aww. You two sure seem like great pals. Bye-bye. Alright, is that the final one? Let's try to talk to everyone. What's up? Start the trial. Excuse me, you haven't done shit. Jeez, okay. Okay, let's talk to him again. Still plenty of information to go around. Have you anything else to tickle my fancy? What about this useful piece of string? No. This key to the attic of my house. What's an attic? What's a house? What's a key? Here's some fluffy stuff from the bottom of my pocket. Tempting, but I don't think so. Well, if you see anything in all my stuff here that you want, then, let me see. Nah, I don't think you have anything else I want. Come on. I'm afraid that I am exceeding the agreed upon hourly schedule of my retainer. If you would like to continue this interaction, I will have no choice but to up my fee to the customary time and a half overtime rate. Sign here to acknowledge your consent to these higher rates. I think that's all we'll have to talk about, my friend. Play the game better next time. What's with the judgy look? We should talk to everyone at least once before going back to desires. Yeah. Bronya. Yes. You keep saying that you don't have any opinions on this, but it kind of really seems like you do. Okay, truth be told, something like this has happened before in my cloister. Really? When I was much younger, there was another Jade I knew. She was a lot like Daraya. Even the best of us waver in our faith at times, but she truly hated her calling. She wanted nothing to do with tending to the mother grub. And it was all because of that stupid book. She was obsessed with a rainbow Hemotis saga. I put the seed of blasphemous thoughts into her mind and consumed her. She would have done anything to change her life. She was even convinced she would become a rainbow drinker herself. But the drones took notice of her agitations eventually, and when she finally, then they finally came for her. She threw herself violently against them, confident in her belief that nothing would stop her. But of course, it's all fiction, it's nonsense. She didn't rise again to walk the sparkling sun-drenched fields. She simply died. Wow. I'd never seen anyone die before, not up close. Bronya, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's fine. As you can see, I've gotten over it. But that's why I'm so hard on Daraya. If I can scare the rebellion out of her now, maybe she'll survive to her ordeals. Bronya, that's really all I have to say. Okay, so that's another conversation that unlocked after doing all those other ones. Is there anything else? There's my tragic backstory. I hope it enriched your life. The soldier probists always say that with faith in the system, all trial results in a just execution. Not that it matters to me, but I would take another look around if I were you. What do you want now? Another look around. I'm so glad that Daraya will finally face justice and stop interfering in Bronya's life. These are locked. It's kind of all we have. Finish your discovery, Grubbo? What do you think so far about the book? So we think that the book was technically stolen twice. It was taken from Bronya's locker, obviously, but someone had to steal it out of their library in the first place in order for it to get on the train. We might be dealing with two different thieves here. While the initial theft is a chilling mystery, I'm sure would enrich the court, there's not much to be done with it. You need evidence, a suspect, a timeline. You need to put on a show. You can't do shit about it with what you've got now. Focus on who stole the book from the locker, okay? I don't actually know how to use the predictions. I actually don't know how to use them. There's not like a guide or anything on how to use them, so I have no idea. But I do know they do something along the lines of people being able to throw their channel points to try to promote the stream. But at the same time, you want to promote a stream that people would be interested in clicking on. So it would have to be a fairly fun and easy game to jump into. Something that's story heavy like this simply would not work. We had predictions for a while though. They were given to partners even during beta development. We had it for about a month, I just don't know how to use it. Finish your discovery, Grubber? About the book? So we think the book was technically stolen twice? Alright, we've done that. Finish with your discovery. What do you think so far? Let's talk it through. You discovered the book Fresh Teeth was smuggled onto the train. Once you found it, initially, Bronya locked it away. Then somebody broke into her locker and stole it. They tore some stuff out and hid it in the load gaper. You have a security guard that places certain trolls in certain places at certain times. You also have a bunch of extraneous bullshit items that may or may not come into play. Maybe. You are trying to figure out who stole the book from the locker and defaced it. There's so much going on. Yeah, can you at least give us a hint? I guess I can say this. There's more going on with this case than it seems. The theme might not be the real wrongdoer here. Everyone's got something to hide. Rip the secrets from their blood pushers like the fiercest of legislators. Okay, so yeah, like I was saying before, the person that took the book might not necessarily be the one that tore out the pages. And the pages were located in her bag. She would want to get rid of those pages because they're the ones that cause the most problems. Also at the same time, certain people might be interested in only looking at those pages, which could be him. Or maybe even he wanted it because he's read about the vampires, but he's never gotten his hand on the actual book. But then at the same time, you've got this one that wants to be in the business of reading the books and then, you know, telling what doesn't happen so they don't get banned. So maybe she stole the fucking hell. Not that it matters to me, but I'll take another look if I were you. Mods can't play with predictions. I don't know how to play with them. I can try Googling it. In between that and trying to edit out all the crazy stuff. We'll try to do it soon. But in any case, you're getting all your sub points, so you should be okay. You'll have like a stockpile of points that you can use once it happens anyway. You should be alright. Alright, let's try the trial. I don't know how long it is, but let's give it a crack. I don't know if anyone knows how long it is, so I don't know. I asked, but no one seems to know. Finish your discoveries. Start the trial. You sure you want to start right up now? There might be something you've missed. But it's up to you. Let's start. Yep, I'm sure. Okay, get everyone in the ready position. Oh god. Ooh. Welcome to the trial of Lil Daraya. What's her fuck it? The prosecution is prepared and ready, your honorable tyranny. Let me turn up the volume a bit. The prosecution will now show the court that Daraya John Jet stole filthy rainbow drinkers' contraband from the Jade lockers, defiled it and acted like a degenerate criminal just in general. The prosecution will now call to the stand their first witness. Ooh, slow the fuck down, Speedy McGee. You haven't given these itsy bits low bloods an opportunity to get a word in. Oh, of course, Your Honor. How rude of me. Haha. Hey, Joe. Who are you calling up as your first witness? Me? Yes, are you deaf? Quick, you're holding up the court. This will set the whole tone of the trial. It's a big decision. Tizayas, who do you think? This is your show. Role is merely advisory. Okay, how about Ah, crap. I can literally call anyone. Oh my god. 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 I swear this whole thing. What, the trial? Please don't tell me the trial's 5 hours. Please don't tell me the trial's 5 hours. Okay. We need to set the tone of the whole trial. She's only doing it because she wants to punish them. Let's do Bronya. No, that would be a good closing. Bronya would be a good closing. Because you find out why she suspects Thingo. It's because she wants to save her. And then you just break through all that. This guy's just a degenerate. But he also talked about stealing something. This guy's just shifty. And why would you talk to her? She'll just... Let's go with Bronya. Like, I can't wait. Alright, let's go with the suspect and then be like, well, I've got no reason to want to do it. And then we go with... My initial thought was Bronya. Let's go with Bronya. Oh, wow. Okay, so oh my god, we actually read through this. I'm an idiot. Daraya is your client. The other Jade accused her of stealing the book from Bronya's locker. She doesn't seem to care all that much about proving her innocence. Nonetheless, you've got to try. You've gathered Tirona wants to grow up to become a historical revisionist. Someone who censors stuff. Anyway, this means she's probably going to be a big fat liar most of the time. Tirona originally found the book in the bathroom with all the naughty pages ripped out. Wait, but if all the naughty pages were ripped out before it ended up in there, and they're sitting in Bronya's locker, that means that whoever got access to it either ripped them out before moving the book, or it was ripped out by Bronya before it was put in the locker. Bronya is in charge of all the cloister Jades. Her main goal is about maintaining peace and making sure all her friends are safe. She seems really afraid of anyone stepping out of line. Bronya had fresh teeth in her locker before somebody broke in and stole it. Lincoln reminds you of those high art male models on the cover of magazines you don't read. He's been nothing but rude to you and Zevros, and he doesn't seem to like his fellow Jades or anyone very much. You'd be happy never having to talk to this weirdo ever again, but it's a trial. Tagari seems like the kind of guy who wants to look as cool as possible at all times. Maybe if we get him talking, he would just incriminate himself. Wanchi is the youngest of all the cloister Jades and is a big fan of the Soldier Purby series. She's the only J-Blood who seems optimistic about the silly trial. Linera always seems like she's on the verge of snapping. It's like a little intimidating. She looks up to Bronya and would do anything to impress her. She is the one who started the trial by accusing Daraya. Tagora is a money-hungry guy who doesn't make much sense to you, since you think money isn't all that useful in Alternia. Anyway, the security tape says he's innocent, but you think he knows more than he lets on. Tizayas is helping you with this trial. She reminds you of your babysitter in that she's wicked smart, has a good heart, and always drinking mysterious liquids out of an unlabeled container. Oh my god, her babysitter was drunk, wasn't she? Marvis is the judge. Or wait, they call him His Honorable Tyranny. Here, anyway, you like Marvis a lot. He's very funny and a wonderful, nice guy. And you're sure he'll trial this judge fairly. He'll trial it fairly. Stelsa is your rival legislator, acting as the prosecution on behalf of the Jade. She's trying to prove Daraya guilty and you can't let her. Stelsa seems very nosy and spun up this trial when the Jades probably could have sorted it out for themselves. Why did she spin up the trial though? See, this is the whole fucking thing. It's sitting in Bronya's thing. And Daraya is accused simply because she says so. Let's fucking present her. Linne. Yes? Oh, please pick me. I have ever so much to say. Her desperation reeks. Pick someone else. I think Linera's testimony might be important though. All in due time. A legislator must exhibit patience and temperance, lest they fall into the loop of their own noose. If you say so. Instead, let's try... fucking Bronya? Bronya. Seems obvious, but no. Fuck! Didn't you just say this was my decision? Sure. But I'm allowed to stop you from making a bad decision, right? Daring, stop backseat lawyering and let the poor girl choose. I will. When she chooses the right one. Fuck. He's a troll. Alright, fine. The accused. The defendant. Daraya? This is about her, after all. Bad idea. I thought you said your role was advisory. Yeah, and I'm advising you to pick someone else. How about... him? Tegeri. You seek to challenge me. Yeah, do we really want him to talk again? On second thought, maybe not. Wait, this is what he looks like? Holy shit. I always imagined him to be skinnier. This art style is so different. I agree. Ugh. Cowards. You have observed that my mind is a steel trap. I am like an abyss that strikes back. Any attempt to destruct my flawless logic would only result in madness. Yeah, that's definitely it. How about... oh, fuck. Okay, this is just painful. This one? Tirona? Nice choice. Why? Because she really wants to read it? But you promised I wouldn't have to testify. I never actually said that. Don't worry, I won't ask you anything incriminating. Empress, give me strength. Oh god. Ooh, time's a ticking, Bunchins. Eek! I'll talk. Look, I'm not really comfortable doing this. I prefer to walk behind the scenes, if you know what I mean. Naturally. Like the great Terologian of the dire Empress's troll Thomas Hobbes once said, teal bloods are better never seen nor heard. That is how you know the Empire is thriving. Efficiently. Oh god. Is she literally wearing a bathrobe? That literally looks like a bathrobe. She's literally a Karen. Are we sure that she's a teenager? She looks like she's 35. Decisively. Lethality. On the back of our invisible labor. But we are not here to talk about you. We are here to talk about the unfortunate, melodramatic afflictions typical of our cloistered sisters. So stay on topic. Look, I don't know what you think I saw. If you saw nothing, then you have nothing to lose by telling us the truth. Are you kidding? This is a courtroom. I have everything to lose by telling the truth. Like my life. In normal circumstances, that's true. But we're running a little experiment here. An experiment? Yeah. A kindler, gentler type of trial. We're practicing a policy of innocent until proven guilty. That sounds almost blasphemous. We know how to have fun don't we, your honorable tyranny? Ooh, ya no need to be afraid, buddy. Come and prove your innocence. Oh my god, music. Beautiful. It's supposed to be a blazer? Nah, it looks like a bath towel. That's what happens when you keep buying clothes that look like a garbage bag. That cost $20,000 because it's Louis Vuitton. I'm honestly surprised by some fashion companies to literally grab trash and sell it to people. Well, you see, it was a total accident that I found the missing pages. Wait, what do you mean you found the missing pages? I thought the missing pages were in the bag. I thought the book was found without the missing pages. Not that I knew the pages were missing, that is. I mean, at the time, I didn't even know that the Jades were carrying a forbidden book. I thought they were arguing about some silly romance novel. Not that I overheard their argument in the... Well, not explicitly. I'm not that kind of creep who would just listen in on private conversations on purpose or anything. I've just never been on in a real life before. But I'm not a stalker. She seems nervous. I bet she knows something important. There's a couple of tools in the legislator's docket you can use for an effective trial. If the witness says something suspicious, confusing, or plain weird, you can press them for more info. Or, if the witness makes a statement you can dispute with concrete evidence, you can present that evidence to the court. Oh my god, it's Ace Attorney. But you've got to put some thought into the evidence you're presenting. If you present something that has nothing to do with the case, you would just piss off the court and it won't work. If you present your evidence on the wrong statement either. Mess it up too much and you'll bore his honorable tyranny and the trial gets thrown out. So if you ever get stuck, just press the hint button and I'll help you out. Wow, that sounds pretty exciting. I'll give it a shot. Okay, Tirona, take it from the top. Well, you see, it was a total accident that I found the missing pages. Was it an accident? Yes. What kind of accident was it exactly? Oh, is this a subject we should be broaching in front of everyone? Objection. What? Your honorable tyranny, the court must dispute this line of questioning on the grounds that it is both baseless and lurid. Huh? Wait. A legislator must always ask questions with the precision of a scalpel making an incision between the optical and temporal lobes. I taught you better than this. You didn't teach me at all! Not that I knew the pages were missing at the time. I didn't even know that the Jades were carrying forbidden book. I thought they were arguing about some silly romance novel. Not that I've heard their argument. Not exactly. I'm not the kind of creep who would just listen in on a private conversation on purpose or anything. I've just never seen one in real life before. But I'm not a stalker. It is full on Ace Attorney. Yeah, we never called you a stalker. Of course not. I just meant that a stalker is what you would call me. If it turned out that I'd been doing something creepy, like following around a bunch of strangers I just met on a train. Zephyros, does she sound more nervous than usual to you? Yeah, maybe we should try presenting some evidence. Good idea. Let's think carefully about this. What's something that only Jades had on them someone would find embarrassing to be caught with? Well, you see, it was a total accident that I found the missing pages. Not that I knew the pages were missing at the time. Present. What the hell is this? We could see where people were. It's a videotape of people using the bathroom. There's so much footage. Chalkboard where she lists all the activities Jade had planned for the trip. It started with the counter biller buddy assignments, where the Jades were paired up with each other. It's hard to read the names of these websites, but you're definitely something you shouldn't be looking at. You can tell when someone's got a thing of a rainbow drink just from scanning the URLs. Once she's looked at the contents, whiplash between ultraviolet and super schmazzy. You don't think someone of Wonchi's age should be reading this. This was in Linera's locker. Do all Jades love doing their nails? Is that a stereotype? Something that all Jades have? Linera's locker, something about a bunch of pretty boys in a band. Nail hygiene. Nails seem to be a running theme here. Found the missing pages, not that I would know the pages were missing. It won't actually hurt. I'll try this. You're trying to trick me. It won't work. Okay, that's not it. What about the videotape? You're trying to... Oh, wow, my god, it won't work. Well, you see, it was a total accident. I found the missing pages. Not that I knew the pages were missing, that is. I mean, at the time, I didn't even know that the Jades were carrying around a forbidden book. I thought they were arguing about some silly romance novel. Not that I overheard their argument, and not explicitly. I'm not that kind of creep who would just listen in on a private conversation on purpose or anything. I've just never seen one in real life before. Wonchi, Liera, Linera's, Bronya's. This was sitting right underneath the jade locker. There was a big crack in it from where Zephyr stepped on it, but there's another crack, thin crack that somebody previously repaired with black nail polish. Bonnie gave you this to the locker. Bonnie letting you borrow her chalkboard where she lists all the activities the Jades had planned for their trip. It starts with the accountability assignments, where the Jades are paired up with each other. So there's pairs. Bonya finds book, break-in discovered. It's the magazine? Why is it the magazine? This is Linera's magazine. It's a magazine about a bunch of pretty boys in a band. One of the boys is male jade blood, which are apparently rare. Oh, she thought they were talking about this. Take this. Eh? You know what this is. What? I have never seen anything like that before in my life. You've never seen a magazine? That's right. And there's nothing you can do to prove that I have. It's not like you can mind control me. She's obviously lying. What do I do? Yeah, she just told you. Use mind control. The thing we don't have? Most legislators lack psychic powers and we still get the job done. That's the thing. Mind control isn't magic. It's simply the art of using the trigger chemical response in the victim's brain. The same chemicals can easily be hijacked with words instead. You figured out the motive. Now bring home the intent. Ooh. I've never seen a magazine before in my life. And there's not a thing you can do to prove that I have. You can't even mind control me into saying otherwise. Face it, low bloods, you've got nothing on me. Ha ha ha. She's kind of right. Unless she tells the truth, we don't have anything. We have more than you think. You talked to all these assholes before the trial too. Use your memory. It'll bet that all of them have told you something they shouldn't have. Wait. Zephyros, didn't you say something about having never seen one in real life earlier? I think it's safe to say she didn't actually mean a magazine. Is it really that unusual for Jades to leave their caves? Yeah, I mean, for the closer ones, yeah. But there are non-cloistered Jades too. So she was talking about something else. I wonder what she meant. I have never seen a magazine before in my life. I have never seen a magazine before in my life. And there's nothing you can do to prove that I have. You can't even mind control me otherwise. Can I present the broken toy? Haha, you're trying to trick me. Shit, it won't work. Can't mind control me to prove otherwise. You're right, I can't mind control you. But I could find someone who can use mind control. Ooh, damn now, it's getting spicy. Oh, you wouldn't. I don't know. Can we do that? Theoretically, yes, as far as I know, it's not against protocol. Your honorable tyranny. Ooh, yo, someone make this happen. Wait. I'm gonna overrule this one. Tis eyes, my dear, please. This is torturing me. We were supposed to be on vacation. Yeah, we're all on a 9-sweep vacation along Turnia right now. You have the rest of your life to serve the Empire, Stels. Why don't we just chill out and see where this goes? Oh, darling, as always, you're right. Your honorable tyranny, kindly cancel that order to requisition an amoral psychic. We will solve this mystery with nothing but wit and intuition. What did I tell you? Mind control. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what just happened, but I don't think I can use the technique on Tirona. Not the exact same technique, no. But you just need to figure out what it is about that magazine that makes her tick. Sounds easier said than done. I have never seen a magazine before in my life. And there's nothing you can do to prove that I have. You can't even mind control me into saying otherwise. I've never seen a magazine before in my life. How is it possible you've never seen a magazine? Yes, now that subject has been so disruptively slapped on the table like this, I must concur. Magazines are very common objects. I find it especially strange that a hopeful recruit to the terrible order of prospective editors is so ignorant about the history of regurgitated tree pulp media, which, as we all know, was once the cornerstone of our caste power base. Yes, I know all about the grand old ways the tall bloods had to pulp these papers to create the historical record with our own mouths. Why are you all being so prescriptivist and literal? I was obviously being facetious. Wow, why would you ever try to be facetious in front of a room full of teals? On the stand, a flippant exaggeration can be a deciding factor in a guilty verdict. Maybe you want to rephrase your statement. Okay, fine. I do have some knowledge regarding the existence of magazines, but I have never seen that one. But you have seen some magazines. Are you going to ask different questions, or can I go now? Sorry, I'm just trying to re-establish the facts. This one has already been thoroughly established. Please let it go. And there's nothing you can do to prove that I have. Objection. There is something I can do. Oh wait, what is that? Oh, well, Did you just yell objection without thinking about what you would say first? Look, it's really fun. You can't even mind control me into saying otherwise. Okay, fine, I do have some knowledge. There's nothing you can do that I have. Trying to trick me. It won't work. Damn it. Is that it? Trying to trick me. There's nothing you can do to prove that I have. Why don't you try presenting on her statement? Right there. There's nothing you can do. Improve. Okay, fine. I do have some knowledge. What's the holdup? Do you think I'm on the right track? I think that's what's going on here is extremely obvious. Of course you do. I've never had to be a legislator before. Look, think about it logically. There's only a limited number of reasons Tirona would want the magazine. Should be easy to narrow them down. Tirona was reminded of something, Tirona was reminded of someone, Tirona needed something to wipe with. Reminded of someone. Great. Who was she reminded of? Him. Oh, I think I get it now. I told you before it was obvious. You know, don't you think Lank looks like one of the boys on this cover? You can also present suspects? Oh. Jesus Christ. You mean Actius? Huh. So you do know what the magazine is about. You were lying. Of course I was lying. Who doesn't know who Hatch dancers are? Yes, have you not heard? They were hatched only to dance and are very good at it. H2D is the hottest group on the planet. In fact, they're so popular that they've already been press approved for cushy military positions when they hit 9 sweeps so they can continue their music careers while serving the Empress. Well, except for... Whoops, I've said too much. No, you haven't. Keep going. I didn't want to believe it was true, but there's a rumor that Actius is going to get culled soon. He's been dissing Triza's selfies on Chitter, so she's going to send bots after him at their next gig. It's not fair. Is this going somewhere? It's just that... You see, Actius is... my bias. Your what? He's my bias. The fuck's a bias? Ah, everything is clear now. Actius is her waifu. Christ. Today of all days, when they banned the word simp, virgin, and incel, we get waifus. Today of all fucking days. That means that he's her favorite. Yes, I see that now. There are people in society that look up to and admire someone so much that they feel the physical and emotional component of their quadrant, yet they will never meet this person, and they are unable to form healthy relationships with people they do meet because they are already attached to someone they have not met. Oh man. Just as a warrior cannot reveal his waifu, except to true comrades or true rivals. A member of the H2D battalion cannot let their bias slip accidentally.
The fact that you're calling yourselves a motherfucking battalion, oh my god.
To do so will be as foolish as baring your neck to an enemy. Male jade blood. You don't see one of those every day. So you were following Bronya and her friends around because Lack looks like your favorite singer? I mean, well, only a little bit. Don't! Oh my This is so creepy. And I was hoping to get my hands on that magazine article for my self-torture scrapbook. But I saw Linera confiscated shortly after we boarded. And I didn't want to get caught breaking into her locker. So when I saw someone smuggling papers into the load gaper, I thought, hold up. You saw who stashed the pages in the bathroom. I didn't exactly see it per se. The train was under the mountain at the time. Wait, did we go through a tunnel? If we did, I guess it must have been when we were in the first car. There were so many people I couldn't see out the windows. If that's true, then we have an exact timeline for the crime, don't we? You're right. Thank you, Tirona. Your testimony really helped us out. In that case, can I go now? Ooh, your buddy scuttled along. Interesting. She was talking about your friend's party, right, Zephyros? Yeah, it sounds like Credea's party is gonna be a mess. But from what I know, Demek and Credea have been up to H2D drama is the last reason Triza would have her place raided. Well, we have to focus on the trial right now. We're gonna be stuck in this car forever. I think it's time to talk to Little Miss Camp Counselor. Well chosen. Bronya, you're up next. If that is what you want, I already told you that I won't speak against my girls. And Lank. Oh my god. This is precious. This is precious. And Lank. Yes. Caste loyalty is a laudable attribute in any loyal subject of the Empire. However, in this case, silence may be more damning than any testimony that you could give. What do you mean? I have in my hands a professional note grub which happened to be running at the precise moment that your group's adorable little schism kicked up. Gotcha, bitch. Ooh. Your Honorable Tyranny, the prosecution would like to submit in lieu of testimony the defendant's own words. Is that allowed? In court, my dude, anything goes if it pleases the judge. Ooh. Yo, this tickled my entertainment globe. It's your choice, Miss Bronya. Test your wits against two completely untrained legislators participating in a fast trial, or put faith in the truth. But I warn you, the truth is a cleansing light more powerful than the sun, and I don't think you're a rainbow drinker. Nice one, Stills. I'm all Twitter-pated. Thanks, I saw that one from you, darling. Yeah, I know. That's why it's so good. The fucking ego in this one. Woo! So what's it gonna be, champ? This is so entertaining right now. Very well. I'll play the recording. Wait, is that the audio? Yeah, right time. Oh no, this is bad. Or is it bad? I can't tell. Hard to tell either way. Unlike the last witness, you won't be able to fluster them with incriminating evidence. Anything you present must be absolutely and without a doubt irrefutable. Well, would everyone just calm down? We are calm. The only one pitching a fit here is Linera, as usual. I am not pitching a fit. I'm trying to help Bronya keep everyone in order. Linera, stop. Really? Because what it sounds like is you're kicking up a mob to get me culled. I should have known the second we were out of the cave you'd try to get me thrown off the train, you backstabbing little bitch. No one will have to throw anyone off any trains if you just tell us where the book is. I don't have to say shit about shit. Daraya, please just tell us what happened to the book. If you say that you're innocent, I promise to believe you. But you have to say something. I'm not dignifying anything that comes out of that brown nose's pathetic ignorance, Gash. Linera's ignorance of Gash's is, as always, what's caused this entire mess. What is that supposed to mean? Lan, Daraya, please don't gang up on her. Why the fuck not? She's trying to get you to gang up on me. I didn't even want to come on this stupid field trip. Can't you see this is a set? There we have it. Bronya herself is, in her own words, suspected that Daraya was the one who defiled the book. I think that's just an oversimplification of a very complicated situation. What does Bronya think? Well, that says it all. It does sound pretty clear-cut, but it's obviously that Bronya was just trying to stop the argument at any cost. Totally, but that sort of free-form psychology analysis doesn't fly in court. Listen again, there will be a detail that stands out, I promise. Would everyone just calm down? Wait. Why did you tell Linera to stop? It's because she got her nose permanently stuck up Bronya's nook. I do not! And she's a dreadful liar. That's not gonna serve you well off-planet, kid. That's fine. I'm not going off-planet. I plan to serve as a midwife to Mother Grub, as is befitting a proper member of our caste. Well, you know being a midwife isn't even fucking real. Yes, it is. Yeah, when's the last time you saw one of them? They're cloistered. We're not supposed to see them. Drown me.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I fucking love it. I'm just imagining him thinking, someone grab me by the neck and put my head underwater so that I may die. Oh my god. Is this defense going somewhere with this? Upon reflection, I guess not. Really? Because what it sounds like is you're kicking up a mob to get me culled. Wait, stop the tape. Yes? Bronya, you actually think Daraya did it, don't you? Congratulations. You have accurately cleaned from context where I was going with this. However, I fail to see how this observation serves your case if we are all in agreement that Daraya did it. Why are we wasting our time on a ridiculous charade? Ooh! Is the trial over already? Damn, it was just getting interesting. No. Want to think a bit harder before pressing a statement next time, kiddo? Yeah, thanks for that well-timed advice. No problem. I'm not dignifying anything that comes out of that brown nose's pathetic ignorance, Gash. Linera's ignorance of Gash's is, as always, what's caused this entire mess. You're all awful to each other. It's because we've never... Ugh, I don't even know what voice to do for this kid. There's so many voices and I didn't have the help of the thingy to know which voice is which. So I'm just going to go with standard for any voices that I don't know. It's because we're ever such close friends. Are you sure about that? Yeah, it's just how friendship is sometimes. Is that how your best friend talks to you? Oh, well, this isn't about me. But you know, I even saw Linera and Lank holding hands a little while ago. Wait, what? I think there's something else here we're missing. Would everyone just calm down? We are calm. The only one pitching a fit here is Linera, as usual. I'm not pitching a fit. I'm trying to help Bronya keep everyone in order. Linera, stop! Really? Because what it sounds like is you're trying to kick up a mod to get me culled. I should have known the second we were out of the cave, you'd try to get me thrown off the train, you backstabbing little bitch. No one will have to throw anyone off the train if you just tell us where the book is. I don't have to say shit about shit. Taraya, please just tell us what happened to the book. If you say that you're innocent, I promise to believe you. Where's the thinger? I'm sorry, I have no idea what this is supposed to mean. Stop embarrassing yourself. Fuck! I have no idea what they're trying to get at here. Maybe I'm just not a lawyer. Because what it sounds like is you're kicking up a mob to get me culled. Shit, I'm trying to remember. Timeline. Bronya finds and locks up the book. Tyronia sneaks into the washroom. Locker break-in. Book found in load gaper. Where did we walk on? Wait, what book are they talking about? Where the book is? What book are they talking about? Because they already knew where the book was. Zephyr said he saw Linera and Lang holding hands a little while ago, which is pretty wild. You should scope out your evidence and see what that lines up with illicit hand holding. What? You've got Bronya's itinerary in your evidence pile, which might explain why Linera and Lank were holding hands. You've got Bronya's itinerary in your evidence pile. Bronya's itinerary. Lank, Linera. Accountabilities. Really? Because it sounds like you're trying to kick me off. Damn it, I don't know where to present it. Hey Kuma, I've returned. Oh no, not even close. I don't even know how long this trial is. So you've got Bronya's itinerary in your evidence pile, which might explain why Linera and Lank were holding hands. So when do I present it? Really? Because it sounds like you're kicking up a mob to get me culled. I should have known the second we were out of the cave. You're trying to backstab a little bitch. No one was to have to throw anyone off the train. Just tell us where the book is. I don't have to say shit. Please just tell us what happened to the book. You said that you're innocent. I promise to believe you. I don't know when to present it. No one tell us where the book is. I don't have to say shit about shit. Just tell us what happened. If you say that you're innocent, I promise to believe you. So, can this be evidence for innocence? Damn! Alright, can someone tell me what the solution is? I'm out of ideas and I'd rather not spend the next hour being stuck. What kind of game it is? It's typically not Ace Attorney style, it's typically story driven. However, this game component seems to be a reference to Ace Attorney, which just so happens to be a series of game that I've only ever played one of. So I'm still very much getting used to the dynamic of how it goes. So as you can see, I'm struggling to piece together how to play it. It's definitely not my type of game. Can I have the answer, please? Wait, could you click again? Sorry, what's that supposed to mean? Stop embarrassing yourself. Bronya's letting you borrow her chalkboard where she lists all the activities Jades had planned for the trip. It starts with accountability buddies. Accountability buddies. It sounds like you're trying to kick up a mob and get me cold. I should have known the second we were out of the cave you'd try to get me thrown off the train, you backstabbing little bitch. Click farther into tape recording. There's a 30-second delay. Accountability buddy on the last statement. Okele dokele. Say something. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry, how does that have to do with anything? Oh, stop embarrassing yourself. Don't have to say shit. If you say something, I'm not identifying that. Wait. Oh my god, finally. I'll be honest, this is what kind of ticks me off about these kind of games. It's sometimes like you gotta time it at the correct response, and yeah. This style of game definitely works on handheld controllers that don't have a lot of, options. You keep it nice and linear in 2D, but I don't really think it's my thing. It's just not my thing. Wait. Before continuing, I would like the court to examine Bronya's itinerary for the trip. Ooh, let's see it then. Objection. Your Honorable Itinerary, I don't see the relevance this line of inquiry has to the case. This feels suspiciously like stalling for time. What's wrong, Stells? I thought you liked a tight itinerary. Scissors, no, don't air out our laundry like that in a public court. Keep your shirt on, babe. I meant it literally. Bronya here was the one who established the initial timeline for the case. Don't you want to make sure she's dotted all the proverbial I's and slashed all the metaphorical T's? Sigh. You know that I have a weakness for grammatical punctuality. Jesus Christ, I can't read to save my life. Punctiliousness. I know punctionality is a thing, but that's not even punctionalityness. Punctiliousness. As well as fasted... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's why I'm carefully pressed hidden coffee rings into every notebook you own. Oh, you really know how to wrinkle my pressed collars. Ooh. Love to see this kind of stuff. Please, you didn't even let me explain. If you look at the first item of the itinerary, you'll find reference to the term accountability buddy. Yeah, what's an accountability buddy? Oh well, that's when friends learn about being responsible together. Responsibility is very... She makes us hold hands every time we go somewhere. Oh, that's... humiliating, yes. If I never have to feel Linera's clammy, sweaty palms in mine again, it would be too soon. Hey! So you're saying that Linera was your accountability buddy? Unfortunately. Which would make one Shidarayas. Oh yes, we always have so much fun together. No, we don't. Bronya, I want you to be absolutely clear on where everyone was and when. Can you tell us about your accountability buddy system in a little more detail? Well, I don't see how it could hurt. I assure you. Assignment of accountability buddies is standard practice. Our cloister does not currently experience the kind of problems that would cause me to be suspicious of my friends. There is no special reason behind it, besides, as a way to keep track of special duties. And since you asked, I can confirm that the accountability buddy pairs up on this trip were Lank and Linera, Wanchi and Daraya. These were decided by Linera and I ahead of time. Of course, that would make you two each other's accountability buddies. Did you have to do this for 3 Danganronpa games? I kinda did, but when you're dealing with murder, it's a lot more interesting. A lot more interesting. And in my opinion, Danganronpa does it in a much funner way. These were decided by Linera ahead of time. Have I answered all your questions? To be honest, not really. Oh yeah, and they also voice it. They voice the trials. I think the fact that they voice the trials makes it 10 times easier. Because when I'm reading out, I'm not fully soaking in what's being said. So it's actually easier to play this type of game without reading out what's being said. Because I'm not an auditory person. I'm a visual person. So by me focusing on reading, brain power is actually being taken away from me focusing on what is being said. So I'm not actually fully comprehending what they're talking about. Whereas in Danganronpa, when they say it, I'm able to put my attention on what they're saying, rather than reading out what they're saying. And it's even more difficult if I'm making voices, because it changes my way of thinking significantly. That's why it's a challenge. Plus my throat's fucked, I'm gonna need more water. Oh, is this more water? Fuck yeah. Alright, let's continue. So that's why Danganronpa does it a lot better. It's voiced. So yeah, that's a huge component of why I struggle. If it was voiced, I would probably have a lot easier time. To be honest, not really. Would you mind going over all that again? Of course. It would be my pleasure to waste as much of your time as possible. I assure you, assignments of accountability buddies is standard practice. Our cloister does not currently experience the kind of problems that would cause me to be suspicious of my friends. Wait, did you tell me earlier that you had a friend who was, culled? Well, yes, I suppose I did tell you that. You said it was because of this series too. I told you that as well, yes. That was several sweeps ago, however. But in my testimony, I said that we do not currently experience any problems that would give me cause to be suspicious of my friends. Okay, but don't you think that it's kind of an important detail? If you insist. Assignments of accountability buddies standard practice. Our cloister does not currently experience any kind of problems that would cause me to be suspicious of my friends. However, several sweeps ago, a friend of mine had an incident which led her to be culled. Are you happy now, you pretentious bitch? I sometimes wonder if she could have been saved if she had an accountability buddy, but that did not factor into my decision to implement the practice when I became the eldest in the cabin. So you see, would you describe the incident that led to your friend getting culled? I'd rather not rehash my tragic backstory. Yeah, oh man, this story is a huge downer. Gosh, maybe you're right. No, that's okay, Bronya. I'm sorry for bringing it up again. It was insensitive of me. Thank you. You're being too nice. Thanks. Yeah, that wasn't a compliment, Joey. There is no special reason behind it. Besides, as a way to keep track of special duties. What kind of special duties? Oh god, the music just stopped. Not all games have the budget or want to give the characters canon voices. I mean, that's true, but it makes it difficult for me as a person to both be reading it and be playing it. Because it's cutting brain power. That's probably why. I'm not hitting at the game. Games are meant to be played and enjoyed. But as someone that has to read it and process it at the same time, it creates an extra level of difficulty. Which causes me to, you know, miss things and get tired a lot quicker. That's why I can sometimes play, like, say, a voiced game for 8 hours, no problems. But something I have to read 4 hours is, like, maximum. And then I'm drained. The amount of brain power being used is significantly different. Because your brain gets tired by you switching processes. So me reading and voices is one switch. Then the other switch would be processing what's being said. That's 3 switches. And then going to this. Whereas if I'm not having to read and do the voice, that eliminates 2 switches. It's like half the brain drain. What kind of special... There's a really good book. It's called Thinking Fast and Thinking Slow. It kind of explains how the brain works. Highly recommend it. What kind of special duties? By special duties, I mean completely normal responsibilities. Like handing out the snacks, taking care of the locker key. Wait, whoa. Doing bed checks, keeping track of the luggage, leading the travel games and group sing-alongs, etc. You don't trust your friends to keep track of those things on their own? Of course I do. It's just that everything is more fun if you're doing it with a buddy. Even the morning chores. Sigh. So they're completely normal responsibilities. Could you add them to your testimony? Certainly. There is no special reason behind it. Besides, it's a way it keeps track of the special duties. These responsibilities include handing out the snacks, taking care of the locker key, doing the bed checks, keeping track of the luggage, and 5, leading the travel games. Wait, what kind of travel games and group sing-along? No! I was gonna ask about the goddamn key! Well, just the old standards, I suppose. Like drones and defects. Guess the supervise. Long live the Empress. We sing old imperial hymns and eldritch sea shanties. You do. I mostly do my nails. Even Linera spends most of her time listening to H2D these days. How has she not been thrown in a wood chipper by someone? I mean, she tried to kill us the first time we met her. And now she's accusing someone so they can literally be culled. I mean, how has someone not killed her? I like the production. Yeah, that's like watching porn for the lighting. I like the lighting. This is starting to sound disconcertingly like holidays back home. And since you asked, I can confirm that the accountability pairs up on this trip were Lincoln Linera, Juan Chandaria, and these were decided by Linera and I ahead of time. Wait, is there any significance behind the pairs you chose? No. What do the rest of you have to say about that? Well... Objection! The rest of you are not currently on the stand. They've been interjecting the whole time and you haven't complained yet. Because it wasn't advantageous for her to complain until now. I'm impressed, Stills. You've got it in you after all. Must I remind you that the job of the auditor is to investigate lapses of judgment and decorum within the deepest and most secretive bowels of the Empire. We are the ones who decide the fates of legislators who lose their way. We have to be at least twice as canny, if not half as brutal. I'll have to watch my back once we're off planet. Well, not if I watch it for you, sweetheart. Wow. Was that an innuendo? I knew this trial would awaken things in you. Ooh! This is... quadrant vacillation is whack. I don't understand any of that meant, but... Can we get back on track? There's no significant... There's no oh shit, what was the voice? There is no significance behind the accountability pair-ups. And this is all I will say on the matter. Assignment of accountability buddies is standard procedure. Sometimes wonder if you could have been saved. There's no special reason. Handing out snacks. So 2 people broke this. Sounds like there's an accountability buddy pair that had access to the lockers. There's no special reason behind it. Wait. Did you say that the accountability pair-ups were responsible for taking care of locker keys? Yes. Aha! What now? Chirona said that she saw the thief stealing into the bathroom. It says here in your itinerary that the key was with Linera and length from 15:15 to 15:45. But Chirona saw the thief make off with the book while the train was going under a tunnel at 15:40. So it means that Daraya had no way to get into the locker during the time frame that the book was stolen. Meaning that she must be innocent. Right? That's right, isn't it? Why isn't anyone saying anything? Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Oh god, she's gonna snap. And I must vigorously reiterate. Ha! Huh? Is that really the conclusion you've drawn from the evidence presented? With the rich tapestry of potential indiscretion laid bare before you. Yes? Incredible. Oh, Tizias, this is exhilarating. Why didn't you tell me? The pure jolt of adrenaline that one feels when seeing a wrinkle in someone's argument and preparing to decisively, irrecoverably, methodically iron it out. Stop drawing it out, Stells. Quit shoveling and deal the cards. You're making a mockery of the court. I'm not the one making a mockery of this sacred institution. Your so-called defense can't possibly be taking this seriously. I observed the condition in which the locker was discovered. What? We didn't see that. We didn't see a single one that was broken. The thief used force to obtain their quarry. All you've done is prove your client's guilt. Haha. What clever rhetorical fame will you whisper in your protege's ear this time, Tizias? Wonderful question. What do you have to say for yourself, my trusty protege? Well, we don't know how the locker was broken into, so we can't prove anything definitively yet. Right? Wrong. We do in fact possess the means of burglary. Yeah? What do you have to say for your client now? Yeah, oh no, Joey. Maybe Daria did do it after all. No! We can't give up just like that. You know, we just met like half an hour ago. No offense, but it's weird how invested you are in this. It's not right. Tough shit. Excuse me, everyone. Why are you fighting me when I'm trying to help you? But I'm just saying this seems more like a personal problem than anything to do with me. So what if it is? I don't like this kangaroo court. I don't like seeing people get taken advantage of for the amusement of others. I'm going to blow this case open wide and prove the truth no matter what. Woo! Yeah? An admirable goal, but how do you intend to do that when the issue is so cut and dry? Surely you don't happen to miraculously have an item in your possession that suggests another culprit. I might. He has been watching mountains of hardcore pornography, most of it from Germany. Present. What about this? Fuck. Imagine you're called in to the principal's office and your parents get called in and it's like, we've just looked at the history of your child's browsing history on their school account. And your parents are like, it's like, and it's disturbing. They've been looking at some pornographic websites. It's like, we're printing the history now. And you just hear the printer just releasing a page at a time. It takes about 3 seconds to get a page. Each page has about 50 lines. You can imagine where this is going. And it just keeps printing and printing and printing and printing and printing. And then just like awkwardly the parents are just sitting there like this. The father is just like this. And the principal is like... And the printer runs out of paper. It's like, well, you get where we're going with this. That's what this mountain is. But seriously, does he just like keep this with him for some reason? Where does he hold it? Stop embarrassing yourself. Oh. Damn. Wait, it's going where I think it's going. Ha. Bronya? How about this? What are you doing? What about this? Someone stepped on it. Maybe this will change your mind. Shit. Oh wait, more than one person could have done this. Why can't I present this? Shit. Right! It's a videotape of people using the bathroom at 1540 as the train is going beneath a tunnel. A shadowy figure sneaks into the washroom to hide the book. But who was in the bathroom? Okay, this time, I have it for sure. Please, can I... Your honorable tyranny. I think we're finished here. Think you might be right, buddy. Wait. A little disappointed, to be honest. Thought I'd be a better show than this. Don't. Dare you say, let's go. Sigh. Wait! 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 Attention, everyone. Before we do anything hasty that we might regret later, like teenage pregnancy, I have a few facts to point out. The lock was vandalized using a sharp cutting implement. Although this could have indeed been accompanied using the nail file found in Daria's locker, there are other items aboard this train car that could have achieved a similar effect. For example, a bladed strife specibus. There is someone sitting in the gallery right now currently in possession of such an item. Oh, right, you can actually present people as evidence. Whoops. Do not consider all possibilities at this juncture would be irresponsible. Therefore, I suggest defense call this new witness to the stand. You mean... Tegiri? Tigiri, this J-Blood accuses you of committing the capital offense of vandalizing a sacred historical artifact, which also happens to be a piece of subversive contraband. Do you understand the gravity of the accusation? It is a double crime. What if I did do it? Why? Ooh, how wild. What? Is this a confession? We're just talking hypotheticals here. See, the troll who committed this crime was both nimble with a blade and a true brain genius. Oh god. And while I will not admit to anything that would incriminate me, based on these attributes, you are right to suspect me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Are we really doing this? I must defend my honor. I wouldn't expect Helluva to understand. We're the same blood caste, you absolute dumbass. I'm not talking to you. Yeah? I'm talking to her. Great. You're also sexist. Yeah, Joey's not gonna rise to some weak bait like... Just try me. Oh boy. Let the games begin. Let's engage in a thought experiment. Let's say I did it. Let's say we are having a deeply intellectual exchange of free speech, in which the possibility of my participation in such an act would not result in persecution. In such a model, one might say that this crime could not have been accomplished with a third-rate specimen such as a nail file. The cut is too elegant to have been inflicted by a plebeian using a feminine grooming tool. If you are saying that this crime was indeed a feat of agility and intellect, then it must have been committed by the most cunning warrior poet on the train. Oh my god, we really are doing this! In theory. Yeah. Are you satisfied the current witness is obviously trolling the court? Well, yeah. Aren't we, all trolls here? Yeah, we sure are. I'm surprised they even know what trolling means. Wouldn't they call it humaning the court? Anyway, something's still bugging me. Let's go over it again from the top. If you insist. Let's engage in a thought experiment. Let's say I did do it. But why? It is the duty of a philosopher to ask questions. Noah, I mean, why should we guarantee that you won't get prosecuted? Promising that you won't face consequences for what you say is kind of like giving you a special privilege. I did not realize this court was being run by a bunch of CJWs. Are you seriously accusing me of high blood privilege? No, I'm accusing you of being a coward. Ooh! I see that I underestimated you. But in order to defeat me in this theoretical paradigm, you must first prove that I had the motive and the means to compensate for your natural deficiencies. I will throw you a bone and admit that, in such a model, one might say that this crime could not have been accomplished with a third-rate specimen such as a nail file. The cut is too elegant to have been inflicted by a plebeian using a feminine grooming tool. If you are saying that this crime was in fact a feat of agility and intellect, then it must have been committed by the most cunning warrior poet on the train. In theory. I'm gonna lose my shit. in which the possibility of my participation would not result in persecution. In order to defeat me in this theoretical paragraph, you must first prove that I had the motive and the means to compensate for your natural deficiencies. I will throw you a bone and admit that. Stop right there. You. Are you? He has a fucking Sharingan. Oh my god. What's next? When they find out he's guilty, he's just gonna Naruto run off the train? Ah! He fucking smoke bombs. Ah! Oh my god, we need a stream where we just watch Filthy Frank. Is Filthy Frank's shit still on YouTube? We need to download that shit as soon as possible before it gets taken down. I need to watch his shit. I haven't actually watched this shit. I need to watch his shit. Because this is the type of shit that comes to mind. I've seen like a 30 to 40 second clip of him making fun of this sort of shit. And I need to watch that shit. Oh my god. You dare to cut me off in the middle of a sentence. Yes, I dare. It's my right as the defensive No, it is extremely rude. What? Hate to break it to you, kid, but interrupting witnesses is pretty rude. Let me get this straight. Lying, murder, blackmail, blatant contempt of the court. Okay. Interrupting, definitely out of bounds. Yeah. What do you think we are? Complete monsters? It's such a model. One would say this crime could have not been accomplished with a third-rate specimen such as a nail file. The cut is too elegant. In theory. Let's engage in this thought experiment. In order to defeat me in this theoretical diagram, I'll throw you a bone. In such a model, one might say the crime could not have been accomplished with a third-rate specimen like a nail file. Wait. Is it true that it's not possible for the lock to have been cut by a nail file? I don't understand. Isn't this testimony in your favor? He is asserting that your client could not have possibly committed the crime that she is accused of. Well, in that case, my line of inquiry benefits you. So why are you arguing? Well, that's because she loves to argue. I do not. She always picks a fight about how she doesn't want to pick fights. Are you trying to embarrass me in front of every stranger we meet on this trip? I wonder. The nail file is the best reinforced corudite slab on the market. It would be quite sufficient to cut through one of the cheap locks we use. Lank, you're not helping. I'm not trying to. So it would be more accurate to say it's your opinion that the lock could not have been cut by a third-rate blade like a nail file. You could say that. Your Honorable Tyranny, this tangent is a waste of everyone's time. Woohoo! Concurred, move it along. In such a model, one might say that this crime could not have been accomplished with a third-rate specimen such as a nail file. In my opinion. The cut is too elegant. Wait. Stop. Is this a confession? Not as such. It's a dialectical experiment. What does that even mean? It means that he is wasting the court's time. Objection, Your Honorable Tyranny. This entire digression is pointless. Woo! Back on track, girls. Let's engage in a thought experiment. Let's say I did it. Let's say we're having a deeply exchange of blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 shutting gun. Blah 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 blah. Ha blah 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 Orochimaru. Blah 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 blah. Much better. I agree. The fact doesn't care. The facts don't care how you feel about them. The cut is too elegant. In theory, let's engage. In order to defeat me. Hokage. God damn it. In order to defeat me. In such a mode, crime will not be accomplished. The cut is too elegant. Agility and intellect. Then it must have been committed among the most cunning warrior on the train. But this is slashed. You would make a suggestion like that? But this is simple garbage, has absolutely no bearing on the case. What do you have in your evidence pile that could prove this beta tier nerd was lurking around the Jade lockers? He's hinted that it's here. To defeat me, you must first prove that I had the motive and the means to compensate for your natural deficiencies. I will throw you a bone and admit that. Objection. Here, I want you to take a look at this. You have neither the proficiency... He stepped on a toy. Yeah. It's a 125th interjection model, polytrimine model of the... I don't even know what that model is. Imperial drone, last active during the Rustblood zombie rebellion of the Black Age. But of course, everyone knows that. I didn't. Not until you told me earlier. You never did explain what you were doing near the Jade lockers, especially since you claim to hate Jade drama so much. Could it be that you were looking for something that belonged to you? Ooh, right in the honor. Oh, he's beginning to sweat. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. Aye. What are you waiting for? Swoop in for the kill. Of course, if it doesn't belong to you, you wouldn't mind if I tossed it out. Right in the otaku. Wait. Objection! Well, before you got rolling, let me save you from wasting your breath. Yes, it's very clever for you to have manufactured an alibi out of thin air. But you've made one very serious logical error that I simply cannot overlook. Oh? Did you forget the basic conceit of this trial? Yeah? I think I might have, actually. There's so much going on, it's getting a little hard to follow. Then let me brief you on the case so far. We're not trying to ascertain who was lurking. We're trying to figure out who broke into Bronya's locker. Yes, and if you would let me continue with my line of questioning, you will see when I get to that. Even if Tegeri is the proprietor of this disgusting nerd object, how does that give him a motive? It does give him a motive. I have an item to prove it. Woo! Sweet ob from an auditor. I don't know if this sword boy worth any of our time. How dare you dishonor me? Once again, we arrive at the only logical conclusion based on the evidence presented. Your client is... Guy... Guild... T... Right. No. Nah. Yay! Now just a minute, Stels. Give us a chance to mount a rebuttal before gloating, wouldn't you? Is that customary under this hip new trial process? I've never known you to postpone gloating under any circumstances. Of course not, but we're running a lab of sorts here. What kind of experiment would it be if we didn't test all the variables, huh? You know just how to sweet talk me. And how does his honorable tyranny feel about allowing the defense to mount a rebuttal? Ew. Allow it. Oh, he was saying I'll allow it. One chance. Better pick carefully or this game's over, buddies. I'll show you. Let's take another look at the evidence and see if we can figure out why Tegeri was hanging around the Jade lockers. Mountains of hardcore pornography. I think this is it. Yeah, this is way too much pressure for me. If we get this wrong, then I'll feel pretty bad, yeah, but don't really think Marvis will trap us in here just because we lost a dumb game, do you? That's, really not my problem with it. Are you absolutely sure about that? Yes. What?! How is it game over for me? The guy had motive. He wanted the book so he could read the original. We're back. Looks like there was a crack in the drone model that Terragiri repaired. Could be relevant. Well, what you got for us, Joe? This. Interesting. A few years ago, I stepped on my brother's tiger. I gotta put down the volume a little bit. I stepped on my brother's tiger handheld crack on the screen. There was no way I could glue it back together. But my babysitter showed me how you can use clear nail polish to seal cracks in delicate surfaces, while also preventing further damage. I mean, she didn't put it like that. She explained that nitrocellulose dissolved into butyl acetate would form a clear, flexible varnish over the LCD screen. You can seal hairline fractures without ruining the way something looks. Smart. Terragiri has done nothing but mock the Jades for their delicate behavior since this case started. So he must have known that one of them would have something like this in their locker. Ooh, compelling argument, Joe. What say the witness? I. Ah! I cannot confirm or deny anything. What? Oh my god. What do you mean by that? Let me explain. While your superstition asserts that the culprit in this case would have to possess advanced reflexes, refined instincts, and intelligence within the top percentile, you have only provided the material motive. You have yet to present a cognate psychological reason to prove Miss Ursama's accusation. Is this something you really care about? Of course. You're deeply thirsty for a glimpse into my dark and tortured soul. It actually sounds like you have a pretty good idea of where you want this to go. So why don't you just tell us? As expected of a low IQ, thin blood, no sense of drama or suspense. Why would I hand you the key to my defeat? In the immortal world of the famous philosopher Patera Bentur, hit me with your best shot. Well, oh, come on. This moron wants you to prove why he'd want to steal the book. Is it now time? I have something that can prove you wanted to read Fresh Teeth. I have your internet browsing history. How'd you even get that? I mean, how is this going to help your case? All you're going to prove is that I'm a genius of the highest caliber who spends his days exploring literary masterworks. Reading literary masterworks, more like reading cheap, exploitative, X-rated nonsense. I implore the court to look further at some of these searches. Female rainbow drink reader quadrant vacillation fang femdom. Bioluminescent waifu gifts 2D animated 3D PD. Female rainbow drinker reader hurt comfort quizilla XXX suck me bone dry. Need I go further? You are making a mockery of my intellectualism. These are searches for only the most serious of scholarly works. Oh my god, how far is he willing to go with this? Then, do you care to explain why you were searching for this weird stuff if you do not get your rocks off? Nothing about my internet history is salacious in the least. Only a noob will call it filthy. But, inevitably, I owe you no thorough explanation for my interest searches. Relate to only the most sensitive topics. A man's waifu. And if you're forcing me to reveal my waifu without consent, well, that's essentially challenging me to a duel. Unless, of course, your waifu is shit. I am proud to say that my waifu lives amongst the highest of echelons. Even God tier does not suffice to describe it. It's pretty clear he didn't do it, but I'm not sure how to proceed. If we dismiss him now, Stelsa might just end the trial right there and declare Daria guilty. Then why not just let him dig his own grave? Because that wouldn't be right either. I don't want him getting convicted just because he's an idiot. We need to prove Daria innocent by finding the real culprit, not by throwing someone else under the bus. Interesting take. You're adding challenge variables to my theory of defensive legislation, and I didn't even consider. They're not challenge variables, we're here to find the truth, right? Sure. The truth. The whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Yes, exactly. Then find the whole truth should be easy. Just prove that he never read Fresh Teeth. Right, let's take it from the top. Nothing about my internet search history is lascivious in the least. If it's not salacious, then what is it? It is dark web contraband, text that the masses cannot handle. I am a elite hacksaw admin of a hidden virtual library, which hosts reams of forbidden texts. Okay, you're trying to make it sound really cool by using all these big words and being abstract and stuff. But to me, it seems like you just enjoy reading naughty novels. Plebs like you may consider it naughty, but I operate on a higher plane of existence. I understand real literature. I am an expert in all sorts of banned books, from censored cartoons to the edgiest of light novels. So, does that include the Rainbow Hemotoin saga, like you knew about it before this whole train ride? Of course. What kind of elite level poet warrior would I be if I were not aware of every single banned book that had ever been written? That seems pretty important. I think you should mention you've been reading filthy books in your testimony. It's not filthy, it's fine art. Oh my. Why is this not voiced? This would have been hilarious. Trust me, I am well versed in the definition of filthy. I am an expert in all areas of dark web content, and have of course read the profane text in question. But, inevitably, I owe you no thorough explanation for my internet search. Relates only to the most sensitive of topics, a man's waifu. And if you're forcing me to reveal my waifu without consent, well, that is essentially challenging me to a duel. Fuck. Fuck. Here's the thing, I actually believe people like this exist. How do people form just such a dysfunctional subculture in the world? Like, what the fuck? Unless, of course, your waifu is shit. What makes a waifu, poop tier? Oh god, I've done it now, haven't I? Well, you've queried the right troll. First of all, a good waifu must exist only in the two-dimensional plane. The third dimension is imperfect and will never be pure enough to sate those with high-caliber tastes, like me. So he's into 2D. Great, so you like drawings and art. Wait, I'm not calling it art. You like colored-in drawings. There you go. Secondly, a good waifu possesses the demeanor of a delicate purr-beast. They must attend to your every metal need without complaint or resistance. Wait, that is sounding like a slave. And I'm not talking about like a modern economic slave. I'm talking about like an old school Roman slave that are considered property. Thirdly, they have to print well on a body. Oh, fuck. If 2D is all you care about, why are you printing them on a goddamn 3D pillow? If they do not meet any of those requirements, they are shit tier. I'm sorry I asked. I can see you're not getting it. No, I think I get it just fine. Don't worry, your blow-lud Ting plan simply isn't prepared for such an extremely advanced subject. Let me provide you with the quintessential example of bad waifuism, so you know what to avoid. Any member of the Hatch to Dance. In fact, as a group, they stand as perhaps some of the clearest examples of irreparably soils a waifu. What? Objection! This is absurd. I don't want to talk about boy bands. Ooh! Overruled. I want to see where he's going with this one. Let's start from the top. Jesus Christ! I'm sorry. I need to really quickly grab water. Let's take a quick 2-minute break. My throat is dying, but I don't want to stop this. Quick 2-minute break. We'll be right back. Oh my fucking god. We're back. My throat was like fucked. There's the amount of speaking that I normally do, and there's the amount of speaking that you do when you read. There's like a difference. But I never thought I never thought I would actually witness this, much less be part of it. It is, something else. I am just in utter... I don't even know how to describe... Like... I have no idea what to say. It is a, great big wide world. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Let us continue. Let's start from the top. The indigo blood. On horse. Nani? Perhaps the most tragic of the lot. His pectoral development is magnificent. Yet, this is somehow his downfall. A tragic case of putting one's eggs all in one basket. There's simply nothing more to note about this person. Abysmal dancing prowess. Remedial singing ability. What? And to be honest, he's what we in the business call a butterface. Sir, I must respectfully ask. 1. Do you have eyes? Then, the cerulean blood. Kimani. No, stop. A beautiful and skilled singer, I'll admit, but his waifu quotient is severely diminished by his sluttiness attribute. Kimani is simply a revolting slattern. Just from looking at him, you can tell he consorts with many more trolls than he has quadrants. The group bucket, truly, it disgusts me to even think of this one. You're being so mean. I can't believe this! The teal blood, Tyagon. As a teal myself, I find him particularly offensive. First of all, to waste our blood-cast and boundless intellectual ability on being little dancing man is a shame, no matter how impressive his steps might be. Second, I can't help but feel he is crippling my brand by wearing that hat all the time. It's personal. Third, he never responds to my challenge to a duel. A rank coward. I think I'm gonna pass out. And then there's the jade-blooded rapper, Actius. Oh no, not Actius. What can I say but those shoes? Good troll lord, those shoes. I've got to agree with him on this one. Fuck me right now. Oh no. The first slides are dope as shit. Daria, please. Actius has the fashion sense of a dumpster goblin. And he's simply a complete dumbass. What? Would you stop trying to brag that you know him? What? Believe me, there is nothing I feel about my acquaintance with Actilas that even vaguely resembles pride. Just hearing his name makes my gastric sac churn. Sorry to interrupt your little slap fight, but I believe that it is I who is conducting the vicious roast here, not you. My apologies, please continue. Lastly, there's Vestri, the olive blood. Him, I admit. His diminutive stature and impish demeanor. His grub-like yet seductive features that belie a maturity beyond his sweeps. His icy manner that conceals a tender inner core he reveals to only his most trusted allies. Ah, were he not but in possession of one dimension too many. In the end, he too is consigned to the ranks of three-dimensional pig disgusting. I am going to kill you! This is so trite. Why does this matter? Why are you all screaming? H2D are beautiful, sinless idols, and I can't stand to hear this bastard talk about them this way. Their posters are all over the walls of our caverns. They're probably the leading cause of fights in the cloister. There are only so many people in the cloister to pale with until you get to turn to idolatry for something new, I guess. Plus, I don't have to look Actius in the eye every day for the next sweep after I'm done. If you ever had, you wouldn't want to. Shut the fuck up, Lank. Am I the only one who doesn't care about these boys? Sorry, Stills. Can't say they're to my taste personally, but I can objectively acknowledge that H2D is a perfectly serviceable suit of waifus. Post-surgery, not pre. Pre-surgery, they look like dumpsters. Objection. No, you can't object. You're on the stand. There are rules we must follow. Your honorable tyranny, sir, I must request we move on from this completely pointless and irrelative tangent and get back to the trial. Wait, hold the phone. I think I want to hear some more about this vestry guy. No! Oh. Nothing about my internet history is as salacious in the least. Only a noob would call it filthy. Wait, was all that optional? Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Trust me, I am very well versed in the definition of filthy. I'm an expert in all areas of the dark web content, and have of course read the profane text in question. Sad honk. If you read the book, you know what was in it, right? Indubitably. Wait, is this a Danganronpa 2 reference? When Sonya says, indubitably. Do you think we could trick him somehow? Getting a little underhanded, I see. I mean, all we have to do is prove you never read Fresh Teeth, right? So let's see if you can respond to something that is clearly not from the Rainbow Drinker series. But inevitably, I owe you no thorough explanation, for my internet searches relate to only the most sensitive topics. Objection. Is that a threat? It would be. If I considered you worthy of unleashing my blade upon, you are nothing but a squirming wriggler. Yeah, actually, I'd probably be the one dueling you. How would you like to duel? I'm pretty okay at stickball, even though sometimes I get a little wild with the Q-bat. Well, I'm sure you've amassed some physical prowess on the account of your sludgery blood and the hand-to-mouth lifestyle of those of your ilk. I'm afraid an uneducated meathead such as yourself would be obliterated in a duel against myself. I would not rush to such hasty provocation if I were you. My duels are duels of the mind, not of muscle. Wait, you don't actually physically fight with that sword, you just keep it there? Oh god. Yeah, I guess I'm not that smart. Weren't you just talking about using your sword on me? It was a metaphor. The supreme art of war is to subdue the enemy without fighting. Troll philosopher, Sun Tzu, Su Sun. This is fucked. I think he's scared of you. Yeah, no way, that would be silly. Unless, of course, your waifu is shit. I am proud to say my waifu is a waifu. Naruto. Sakura-chan. Dragon Balls. Something something. I've pressed everything. You're definitely gonna have to trick this guy. Salacious. Present. Papers. You would make a suggestion like that. But this is simple garbage, has absolutely no bearing of the case. Damn it. Definition of filthy. What about this one? In that case, can I read you a passage from this book? Go ahead and tell me if you recognize it. This is beneath me, but I'll do it for the dramatics. Okay, here we go. The sultry joint-legged blonde beast meandered up to her brood leader, Gunstar, her hips swaying back and forth. Her chest was covered in the rainbow smears of her fresh kills, of which there were so many. She dropped to her knees before him, her hands clasped in prayer, begging for redemption. Oh, my star brood, how could you have abandoned me like this? I must be taken by your nightly hunt. Ejaculated the blonde. I must prove myself before the moon spirit, or my mate spirit. Sword stain will be culled. Sound familiar? Of course, it's familiar. Obviously, this is a passage from the profane text in question. Objection. If you really knew about the Rainbow Hemotian saga, you would have... You would know the scene I just read was from a totally different novel. You've just been duped by Soldier Per Beast Volume 16 Part 3, The Great Squeak Beast Hunt. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, Soldier Per Beast is a totally different genre too. I think he might be lying about knowing all the cool contraband stuff, and he might just be jacking off in his room all day. Shut your grub chute, you quivering normie bitch. Yeah. Okay. I am many things. I am handsome, I am hardcore, and I am indescribably badass. But I am no liar. Alright, clap clap. Good show, guys and gals. Glad this is all settled now. Can we all agree to get this man off the stand? Did you not hear me? I am many things, but I am no liar. I didn't claim the passage of text was from the Rainbow Drinker novel. I said it was from the profane text in question. That could have meant anything. I was telling the truth. Yes, yes, we all heard you. Now please leave before you make an even bigger fool of yourself. No, I refuse to leave. This is my 15 minutes of fame. No one really talks to me. I am so lonely. Don't you understand? I did it. I stole the book from the locker. It was the coolest thing I've ever done. And I looked like an absolute fucking badass as I stalked through the shadows and sniped the forbidden novel like the bi-shonen anti-hero thief I am. And I read it. Oh yes, I read it. Because my brain is the size of a fucking planet, and both sides of it are in shadow. I am the dark side. I am the darkness. Was he making a Star Wars or a Kingdom Hearts reference? Given that both are owned by Disney, are they not one of the same universe? Oh, jeez. Ooh, laughing my ass off. Alright, I think we both had enough for the day. Let's end this flop session and... Are you listening to me? I said I did it. I'm guilty. Guilty, I tell you. Ooh, fucking baller, my buddy. This will be some juicy confession. Fine, if you're so committed to getting culled, I may have to oblige you, but since I'm so nice, I'll give you one more chance to back out before calling the case. Why would I back out? Gosh, this trial is a total bust. Hold it. There's a crucial piece of evidence that's been overlooked. Oh geez, I'm sorry, I must have missed something. No, it's cool, it's just some insider info I have. Tigeri, would you hand me your sword? It's fake. He can't cut the fucking thing with it, can he? This blade is my life, my body, my soul. Yeah, just hand it over. Or I petition his honorable tyranny to acquire it for me. I don't want it to leave my side. Whew, hand it over, Big Bud. She knows what's up. Here. Thanks. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I have before me the katana our witness claims to have used to steal the contraband item from Miss Urasama's locker. Now, pay close attention. I will draw this sword from its sheath and slice my hand off at the wrist. Surely, if the blade were sharp enough to cut metal, it would be sharp enough to cut through bone. Okay. Even with my sad little bookwormy muscles applying the force. Stop. Honeybee, what are you doing? Yeah, desires no. You need both hands so you can hold things. Oh. It's totally dull. Not even a paper cut? See, no matter how hard I slice myself with it, it fails to cut through even the thinnest part of my wrist. Tageru, this sword is nothing but a cheap knockoff. I think you got this at a troll Spencer's Gifts. No, there must be a mistake. Alright, somebody pull him off the stand before he has a fainting spell. Yeah, you got it. Wait, if the Gary sword didn't cut the lock, then what did? Like I said before, this foolish diversion, we've already identified the high-quality nail file found in Daria's locker. And that nail file is Daria's. Lol, I... Tear him apart already. Now here's a gal who knows what's up. I'm calling on her to attest. Oh wait! Before Lidera steps up to the stand, I have something really important to say. Hello everyone. Oh wow, it's a little scary being up here in front of all of you. Especially since I have a terrible dramatic secret that will change the whole course of the trial. What sort of terrible dramatic secret, dear? It really hurts me to do this. I'm close to breaking down, my blood pusher aches, but I cannot stand by and do nothing. You see, in order to protect poor, sweet, innocent Daraya, I must present a piece of evidence that might implicate another one of my precious friends. I have before me Linera's secret diary. What now? Linera has a secret diary? Excuse me? How dare you? How did you even know about that? You always write it during our lessons when you think I'm not paying attention. Anyway, contained within it details, dates, and times that prove Daria could not have stolen any part of the Rainbow Hematian saga. Pass over the diary, sweetheart, and let the Auditero scrutinize the documents. The relevant timeline starts on page 406. I bookmark it for you. Ah yes, I see. This is an incredibly detailed account of where each Jade Blood was during the theft. All parties accounted for, excluding the Nera, of course. Woo hoo hoo. Don't keep it to yourself. Sis, share the hot goss. Of course, I will now read aloud the appropriate passage concerning the accused. And then, Daria had to go toodle off to the blue blood car to hit on someone. Like the slut she is. She claimed she was just getting a midday snack. For 20 whole minutes. At 15:30. Someone needs to color already. She's such a boop, she makes my boop tremble. Boop, boop, boop. I wish she just disappeared. I wish I had contrived series of events happen in order to excommunicate her from our commune. What is all that? And how are you making that noise with your mouth? Oh, Linera censors her diary with nail polish. That seems counterproductive. I didn't write any of that. Okay, I maybe wrote some of it. Most of it. But not all of it. Yeah. If this is all true, I think it disqualifies Daraya from being the culprit since she was getting a snack during the theft. And by snack, we mean... yeah, sure. A snack. Well, this is an exciting development. Thank you very much for sharing this piece of evidence, my dear. Is there anything else you would like to present before the court? No, that's all. I hope it clears some of the things up. Well, this was extremely helpful. We will have to call Daraya up to the stand before I can confirm or deny anything written within his journal. Wait. I'd like to look at the diary before we go any further. there might be some important details inside. I want to call a recess. A recess? But we're at the most exciting part of the trial. Woo, woo, woo. I could use an intermission. The anticipation gets you all lubed up for the main event. Oh, for the love of... Oh my god. Oh, now I understand why courts have a recess. Oh my... Oh, I'm hungry. Oh my god. That was a juggernaut. Real question. How much of the trial is left? It's 4:30 p.m. I was supposed to finish 4.5 hours ago. The nearest secret tire is pretty incriminating. Every single jade is accounted for during the theft, except for her. And she's certainly got a motive, and probably she could have broken the lock. But something doesn't feel right about this. How so? I don't know. I really can't put my finger on it. Adios, sketch. Yeah, me neither. Maybe it's because we've got nothing to reference. Like we are relying on this one piece of evidence alone. If this journal is the only truth you have, then you've got to believe in it. But what if it's not the whole truth? Then you must discover more of your truth. If something feels wrong, it is your duty to investigate further and cull your uncertainty before it grows into a monster. I see. Never mind, start the trial. I'll let you go talk to everyone again. If that's the case, I think I'd like to talk to everyone again. Yo, get him, champ. Okay, we definitely need to stop here. There is no way I can do another 2 hours of this. It's 4:30. I have been doing this the whole day. 4 extra hours of stream. But we gotta end it here. Hopefully, I'm able to remember as much as possible for next week. Hopefully. If not, I'm sure you guys will help me and we'll use the hints like crazy. But for the love of God, I need some food. I need to go to the grocery store and there's a lot of house chores I gotta do. So thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed. I don't know how much is left, but if it's anything like Ace Attorney, a trial is a trial. I didn't expect it to be a full-blown one. I expected something a little shorter like the previous cars, but hey, this is like a game in itself. Well, it's like a chapter of a game in itself. It's insane. It's insane. Like an entire trial of Ace Attorney is sometimes shorter than this car. This car is no joke. Thank you everyone for coming. I hope you enjoy. Like I mentioned earlier at the start of the stream, the camera's in, 4K capture card is coming in. I've just ordered in a stand to hopefully use it next week. So hopefully that arrives in time. It's gonna be sweet once we upgrade the quality of the webcam and the video capture. Of course, games like this, we don't necessarily need to capture in 4K because, I mean, let's face it, the game is not gonna look that much different in 4K than it does in 1080p. And I'm pretty sure the game only goes up to 1080p. So we're gonna use Logic. I know, us using Logic, that is like, what the hell? Have a good one. I'll see you all tomorrow. I will see you on Discord in the meantime. Hope to see you tomorrow, and then also on Anime Monday, where we're gonna watch more Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and Assassination Classroom, as well as some Fire Emblem Three Houses and Akudama Drive. So we've got tomorrow and the day after. Hope to see you there. I'll see you on Discord in the meantime. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being awesome. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for the subscriptions, the donations. We're using them all wisely towards upgrading the stream and video qualities. So thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. I'll see you guys by tomorrow. Till then, Ninja Kuma out. Bye. Bye. And Merry Christmas for those of you who are living in countries where it's Christmas. Christmas for us was like technically yesterday, but Merry Christmas. I'm kind of conflicted because I don't want to miss the stream, but I procrastinatingly played ahead. So I'm probably about 20 more minutes of the game than has been streamed so far. I mean, it's totally up to you. There's no harm in sort of watching it and then just skimming past it later. I don't know. It's totally up to you. Kuma got a gift for Christmas. I mean, a gift that I got myself.
fair enough. Wait a minute, Hutchin didn't get me a gift. Oh, that's nice. That's always... Oh, okay. I got 2 gifts this year. Okay, I see how it is. Relationships. Oh, well. All right, let's open up the game really quickly. Let's get it up. It should be working perfectly fine. I see no reason why it shouldn't. But, you know, computers are the way they are for a reason. Come on. I'll see it when it opens. Yes! See? It works. Great success. Alright, let's make sure that the... There we go. Alright, I'm good. I'm sort of in the right spot. Alright, I moved the microphone a little bit. There we go. Alright, cool. I moved the microphone so I'm not taking up all the room. Hey, can you move it? Okay, I'm getting used to it. Oh my god, so much better. I shit you not. I got a new boon arm. The original one that I had, it looked perfectly fine, but it was... You could tell the difference of quality. Like, the new one... Well, this is the old one. This is what connects to the table. The new one, the steel parts are thicker, the bolt doesn't wobble as much, and over here there's actually a screw to keep it from falling out, whereas the old one could literally fall out at any moment. And even the finish is actually thicker. This thing doesn't unstick. Like, my god, I can't believe I actually bought a generic, mass-produced, made-in-China boon arm that looked exactly the same like this one, but there's a huge difference. I swear they just took the photos of the genuine ones, stuck them onto their post, and then just produced a cheap copy and shipped it out. I didn't realize, but holy crap, there is a difference. Like, this one's very sturdy and it doesn't fall or anything, whereas the microphone and the other one would start just doing this. It would just start falling. Like this one, if you see here, it's actually got a screw to tighten and loosen this little mechanism, which moves the microphone up or down. The other one doesn't. So it just sort of holds it and then slowly starts going down. I don't know how it's legal, because had I seen the difference between this one and the one I had, I would have requested a refund for the older one and said, this shouldn't be sellable because it's that bad. But because I never had it before, I thought, oh, this must be how they are. Holy shit, the difference. Yeah, it sounds entirely illegal. Oh, mate, it should be illegal. It's not of merchantable quality. Honestly, it is, yeah, it gets me to go. And without getting all political, it makes you really question, because as we know, intellectual property in China doesn't actually exist. So you could be a company that, say, I don't know, produces Blue Yeti microphones. Your copyright patent, your intellectual property doesn't exist in China. Under their law, if you don't register it separately within their jurisdiction, they don't what's it called, recognize it. So whether I had a microphone or an iPhone or a PlayStation, if I didn't go out of my way to register it in China, they would not recognize my intellectual property. The rest of the world could recognize it. So I'll give you an example. You create the iPhone. Steve Jobs creates the iPhone. The whole world knows and respects that Apple, Steve Jobs created the iPhone, iPhone 1, iPhone 2, iPhone 3, you know, the whole shebang. A random person in China could literally just take the schematics, go and register it and say, I own the iPhone. And if Steve Jobs and Apple was to go to court in China, the court would rule in favor of the Chinese citizen because they do not recognize foreign jurisdiction. Which is why a lot of companies that do produce things in China don't realize this. And while they're producing components for, or items, or electronics, or whatever, they don't realize that this law is the way that it is. And so the factory itself just goes out of its way and patents what they're producing, and then they say, oh, we're not producing this component for you anymore, but we're still producing it and selling it on the market. And then the owner will be like, what the fuck, how can you do that? It's like, oh, well, under the law, you don't own this whatever. I do now because I registered it. And if you look at the history of court cases, and it kind of goes with the court case that we're having here, The government will always side with the national. They will never side with a foreign party because they're like, fuck foreign parties. They don't give a shit about foreign parties. Whether you like it or not, it is a communist country. Like, the whole court system isn't really a court system. It's kind of, it's a show. It's, when you really want to think about it, it's a bit like Alternia, right? You get to go to court, but the guy from the red caste or the yellow caste is always going to get convicted and killed. It's effectively how it works. It's pretty fucked up, isn't it? When I grow up, I'm going to borrow China's train technology and build it in America and Europe. No one wants to borrow their train technology. They're not known for making good technology. They're known for taking and mass producing. But when it comes to engineering and things like that, they cut too many corners. Have you seen a lot of the construction sites in China where the building literally just topples over because they didn't actually get the foundation and make it deep enough? So all the weight is on top of the building instead of at the base. And the thing just topples over. Like a cake where all the weight is on top and there's no supporting foundation. I would not do that. Train technology, I think... Is it? It's not Switzerland, is it? I know Japan has an amazing train system. But I think there's another country, I think Norway or Switzerland or something, that have an amazing train technology. I would honestly base it on one of theirs. Because it's been tried, proven, and doesn't have issues. Whereas when something goes wrong in China, you don't actually hear about it. Because, you know. And we have a bootleg Donald Trump as Prime Minister. Boris. It's funny because Boris is such a Slavic name. Boris! Oh my god. The world's a crazy place. The world's a crazy place. Like, hands down, it's a crazy motherfucking place. Alright, let's get started. Oh, they've got recaps. No, we don't need a recap. I have the recap. 2 weeks ago, we got on the train. We did the red and yellow cart, which was eye-opening given how many people are in there. Then we made our way to the yellow and green cart, where it was a little more spacious, a little more nice. But we had to deal with Seto Kaiba Vegeta, and I think her name was Kronya. And then we made it into the teal cart. I'm a little shocked because I thought there were a few blue people in the teal cart. I must have been mistaken. No, teal. Oh, sorry, my bad. Green and teal. Blue is in the next cart. Yeah, green and teal. So we went to the green and teal cart where people were fighting over who stole a book, which is a sex version of Twilight, and they're having a trial about who stole the You see, when you really think about it, it's kind of ridiculous. But we're having a mock trial, and Marvius is his honorable tyranny. That's the one. Have I heard of the KFC console? I haven't actually looked at the specs, but from my understanding, it's just a little computer. Like, computers could be really small. It doesn't actually have a game console in it. It's just a computer. Well, technically, Altonia's courts operate on is it fun conclusion. But what is fun is defined by purple caste trolls who is judge, and most of them is a bit kill people for fun and our religion kind. Yep, sounds like certain parts of the world, I guess. Alright, let's just jump into it. Continue. Fingers crossed we don't get any glitches like we did last week. I think we're in the trial recess. Yeah, see where they go. Teal and... Oh yeah, it's a click adventure, so I just need my left hand. Oh yeah, I remember. She was just giving false testimony because she hate... Wow, she is an SJW. Okay, cool. Alright, where were we? We were gonna... Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna investigate further to see what was going on. I'll turn the sound down a little bit just because it's insane. There we go. Just let me know if there's any issues with the sound. We were gonna investigate more because apparently we need to investigate more. Yes. I think you did it. Excuse me? What makes you think that? Nail polish. Present. No? I fail to see how that proves anything. Why are you bothering me with this? That is a goddamn letter opener. That's a file that could be used because that thing is like butter. That's useless. She's so little, you know, trolls don't have parents, but it's hard to suppress the urge to take her hand and ask if she needs help finding her mommy. Clown court by definition. So it kind of means that anyone can die during the court, even legislator from Tealcast, just because the judge decided would be most hilarious outcome. What was her voice? I don't remember her voice. I think I just did a standard. What is it? I think you did it. What do you mean? How could I have done it? Evidence. Apparently that's not the evidence to convict her. Nail polish. Oh, what's this? Sorry, I guess I messed up. Huh, you're a cutie. This doesn't make any sense. So I used the broken toy for him, and I used the nail polish for her? Is it normal to still be in the Council of Kuma even after your subscription ended? It has a grace period of a few days. Because some people, like, cards and shit take days to process, so I put a grace period of a few days. Okay, so now I'm just running around accusing people. I thought I was actually going to talk to them about stuff. And do more investigating. What? Wow, worst investigation ever. Oh yeah, we need to save Thingo's Lucis as well, if we can find how to save it. Let's talk. Desires. Well, did you want to finish the trial after all? No, not yet. I've still got more people to talk to. A good legislator leaves no evidence undivulged. Alright, let's buy some evidence. Is it 2 weeks within range? It should be less than a week. What a... Oh yeah, right, I was gonna do his voice. What a veritable carnival of entertainment, eh? I think you did it, Tagora. No, not the key. Why am I literally accusing everybody? I'm just giving ridiculous reasons. What's your angle? If you're trying to throw me into the fray as a secret third act villain, you could just have brought me out instead of hurling worthless junk at me. I mean, come on. Yeah, sorry, Joey. I don't think Gorgor stole the book. If only because it ain't worth anything. Okay, that's enough. I thought you knew where you were going with this. So did I, to be honest. Woo! Yo, we gonna wrap this up anytime soon? Yes, please. This ridiculous trial has already completely thrown off my day planner. Let's not waste another minute in declaring Linera guilty. Yep. Oh. You really messed that one up, huh? I guess I did. But we don't have any other choice. Let's finish what we started. I like your moxie. Nothing wrong with snatching execution from the jaws of acquittal. If you say so. Wait, what? Excuse me? I didn't even agree to go on with the trial. Because there is a reason for you to be able to do so. I mean, I think Kuma, why the game would allow such an action on your part. It must be a secret ending. Okay, Linera, it's your turn. Stand up and face the music. I would face absolutely nothing. I didn't take the book. I don't know how many other ways I could say it. I care about the rules. And if I think and if I took it, why would I draw so much attention to myself? That doesn't make any sense. I didn't want this sort of thing to happen. It's so stressful for Bronya. I didn't want there to be any sort of formal inquiry. I just wanted Daraya to be punished so we could all go forward with our lives. Even if I wanted to read the horrible trash, I wouldn't steal it from one of my cloister mates. I would have just gotten it for myself, hypothetically. So therefore, I doubt I could have even taken it. I didn't take it, and that's all I have to say. She really isn't giving us much to work with there. Don't give up just yet. Sometimes, if you can't find a material contradiction, you can hit him right in the character flaws. Oh wow. I didn't take the book. I don't know how many other ways I could say it. I care about the rules, and if I took it, why would I draw so much attention to myself? That doesn't make any sense. That's pressure information. I don't know why, Linera. Reverse psychology. I'm not trying to beat a dead horse, but you were really, really insistent on having a trial. Without you, none of this would have been happening. But, dude, I didn't want this sort of thing to happen. It's so stressful for Bronya. I didn't want there to be any sort of formal inquiry. I just wanted Daraya to be punished so we could all go forward with our lives. So you admit you don't believe Daraya really did it. You just want her gone. Does it matter if Daraya did it or didn't do it? All that matters is that it wasn't me. Yeah, this is why we need a radical overhaul of the... No, sorry. Yeah. This is why we need a radical overhaul of the entire system. But don't mind me. Even if I wanted to read that horrible trash, I wouldn't steal from one of my cloister mates. I would have just gotten it for myself, hypothetically. So therefore, I double couldn't have done it. If you didn't steal the naughty book, then what kind of book would you steal? Oh, that is easy. Wholesome, unproblematic romances of the bosom friend genre. You know, two girls, nothing on mate sprint outings. Holding hands, cuddling, kissing each other. Faces... Oh, laughing myself, shut the fuck up. Like your thirsty ass reads anything other than trash tabloids. What? That's not true at all. I never engage in that sort of filth. Please. The only words you've ever read are printed on high-gloss centerfolds. Tabloids, eh? I didn't take the book. I don't know how many other ways I could say it. I care about the rules, and if I took it, why would I draw so much attention to myself? That doesn't make any sense. I didn't want this sort of thing to happen. I wouldn't steal from one of my cloister mates. You heard the girl. She'd steal a tabloid if she could get her hands on one. I wouldn't steal from one of my cloister mates. I would have gotten it for myself, hypothetically. Hypothetically. This one? Is that right? I present to the court this Hatch to Dance magazine that was found in the accused locker. How dare you go through my personal belongings? We got permission from Bronya to check the lockers. Is this your magazine? Of course not. It's not like I'm obsessed with 2HD or anything. So you stole this from one of your cloister mates? No, I confiscated it. Is it so different though? I think it just makes you look like a liar. How are we supposed to trust any of your testimony? What? Yeah. Hit her where it hurts. Right in her flawed reasoning. I didn't take the book. But don't you get it? The fact that this sort of thing is floating around in the cloister means that I've been right all along. Nobody here knows how to act. Someone has to help Bronya and be the responsible one. And it certainly isn't going to be anyone who's obsessed with drooling over pop idols. I like H2D only a normal amount. She's simping hard. I really don't think that having this magazine should count as a point against me. It should be a point against them. Because someone having this kind of contraband is absolute proof that the cloister is coming apart at the seams. After all of Bronya's hard work, Wait, so let me get this straight. People that have contraband like this are what's making the cloister go to shit. And she's blaming everyone for making the cloister go to shit. Meanwhile, she likes reading this sort of shit. What a hypocrite! Oh my god. I knew this field trip was a bad idea. I told Bronya over and over again. Something like this would be bound to happen when we all removed from our comfort zones. I told Bronya. I told her, okay? She should have listened to me. She does seem pretty guilty. But she just keeps repeating all the same stuff over and over again. I'm not sure how to get her to actually admit anything. You've gotta have a little more stamina than that. A true legislator can go days without rest or food. Keep pushing, and eventually you'll find a motive. I didn't take the book, but don't you get it? The fact that this sort of thing is floating around in the cloister means that I've been right all along. Nobody here knows how to act. Someone has to help Bronya be the responsible one. And it certainly isn't going to be anyone who's obsessed drooling over pop idols. Even if you think it's for their own good, that doesn't mean going through your friend's stuff is okay. Quick sidebar, she's not my friend. Yeah, jot that down on the record. Daenerys sucks and I wish she'd jump off this train. Well put. You see what I'm up against every day? Not to interrupt the flow here, you're doing fantastic work, darling. Really spot on and not at all circular in its reasoning. But I can't say I find Miss Scabberly entirely out of line if this is how her fellow Jades treat her. Yeah, Stell's okay. But that doesn't really make her any less likely to have stolen the book. She's simping Harbor for Bronya specifically, because she stole the journal because she confiscated it trying to go extra hard on Bronya's rules. So she's just simping for Bronya. Oh wait, are we allowed to say that? Wow. That would be an awkward ban, wouldn't it? It gives her a motive. I really don't think that having this magazine should count as a point against me. It should be a point against them. I know Zephyros and me are outsiders, and we only met you all about an hour ago. But from what I've seen, I don't think it's any sort of surprise that your cloister is falling apart. None of you trust or respect each other. Why would you say that? Is that a joke? Calm down, kid. This is just how Jades are. Yes, we are absolutely and totally normal. I knew this field trip was a bad idea. Lenera, you just keep implicating yourself again and again. If you wanted to prove Bronya that you were right all along and all of you weren't mature enough to take a field trip together, what was to stop you from stealing the book and kickstarting this whole scenario? Oof. You've already proved that you're willing to break the rules to prove a point. You stole the magazine. Wow. Oh my god, this is some lawyer bullshit right here. So, you're big on rules. Yes. You've broken the rules before to prove a point. Yes. Therefore, you likely broke the rules this time. Oh my god, this is why you should just keep your mouth shut and say absolutely nothing. I'm gonna change my name to Queen Simp just to give it a big FU for trying to censor a word that isn't even offensive in any way. Well, you know how it is. They did it to protect one or two creators whose entire fan base were doing the dirty. It's a business after all. I think Twitch via default is now one of the biggest webcam porn streaming sites in the world, isn't it? Because didn't Pornhub have to delete all their unverified content? So that makes Twitch the amateur porn hub of the world, doesn't it? You know, considering the content. When you really think about it. I mean, if everything on Pornhub is now verified, they're professionals, right? Which makes this the world's largest amateur porn streaming webcam site. Shit. Confiscated. Ooh, I like this scenario. It does follow logically. That's true. You make a compelling case, Miss Joey. And by that means, I mean you finally come up with an explanation that is anyway plausible. Well, you're forgetting that the nail file belongs to Daraya and not me. There's still no evidence Daraya didn't do it. What about the evidence? The nail file is Daraya's, not mine. Therefore, she broke the lock and I didn't. I came into Kuma talking about the hub. Best way to enter a stream. Hey Kuma, and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Couldn't you have just taken the nail file and used it yourself and then returned it to Daraya's locker? Don't make me laugh. Look at that manicure. This bitch has clearly never touched a nail file in her life. Are you helping her? I mean, just saying. Objection. Let the witness speak for themselves. You filthy ignorant slaw! I know how to use a nail file. Never mind. Yeah, I'm tuning out again. I told Bronya, I told her, okay? She should have listened to me. Wait, you told Bronya? Told Bronya what? All I want to do is help her, because she's so wonderful and smart and works so hard. She wants to think the best of everyone, even disgusting creeps who don't deserve it. She's going to be the greatest matron of our generation. Objection. On the grounds that this... Oh, objection. On the grounds that this testimony is making me sick. Fuck. Is that even a thing? I didn't take the book. But don't you get it? The fact that this sort of thing is happening, someone has to help Bronya. I only like HDD a normal amount. I can't press this. I really don't think me having this sort of magazine should count as a point against me. Proof that having this sort of contraband is proof that my clothes is going to shit. Bad idea. What about the evidence? I told Bronya it's not a good idea. I'm going to ask a question. Oh, damn. We're back on topic. Now you've got to prove Daraya didn't do it. You might need more than one item to do so. Why do I have to prove that Daraya didn't do it? Meanwhile, she doesn't have to prove shit. How about evidence? Hold on. Pause everything. We weren't doing anything. I think I could prove Daraya is innocent. Right. Bronya insisted on butting up everyone during the trip to make sure everyone was held accountable. These comparisons of Lank, Linera, Wanshi, and Daraya. Wanshi and Daraya, during the crime window, Lank and Linera were in charge of the locker key and luggage, while Wanshi and Daraya were in charge of Group C shanties. So Daraya didn't have the key. And... none of this is getting us anywhere. I've never seen any of these things you're showing me. Yeah, this is getting a little tiresome. Game over. What? Oh, come on. So which evidence? Come on, this one's easy. You just gotta pull up all the evidence with timetables to prove things don't match up for Daraya. Alright, so timetable stuff. Okay, so I was half right. So one of them was this one. Okay. Oh, right, she had a diary with her shit. Didn't she? Contains detailed accounts of the comings and goings of the cloister members. Everyone's accounted for during the crime window except for Linera. Some words, ones that might be construed as naughty, are blacked out with nail polish. You try to solve it without Tizaya's help? That would take like 30 minutes considering I forgot that she actually has a diary. That would take so long. So long. None of this is getting us anywhere. What? Oh my god. Okay. So this... Okay, I'm a little bit confused. This is the time, budding, everything with a timetable. What about these two? Check, okay, fair enough. Because one's got a video, she's not accounted for, and the shadowy figure does the thing in the bathroom. Gotcha. Okay, cool. The buddy system doesn't count as a time thing. It just, yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Logic is logic. Check these out. I'm seeing a security grub and a book, darling, I'm not really picking up. What you're throwing down as the wrigglers say... Okay, hold on. There's a specific section, right here. Read it out loud. I don't have laser vision. Yeah, I know. But it's just a little, rude. We'll brace ourselves. Daria just slipped out the door. But she's just running off to hit on a blue blood like the little... Oh my goodness. I just cannot read this word out loud. Let me see it then. Alright, here you go. Where is it? Alright, here we go. Like the little slut she is. I'm so sorry, Daria. I would never say that sort of thing to you. Laughing my ass off, cunt. Little does she realize that Daria is an Australian. That's how we say good day. Good day, cunt. How's it going? Good morning, you cunt. Ah, stop being such a salty cunt. Fucking Australians. Do they not realize that Australia was built by convicts? They literally took the prisoners from England and put them on a country. And they're shocked that they swear. Oh, wow. A bunch of convicted criminals swearing. Who would have thought? Not you, Rusty. The point is... Linera dates and timestamps her diary entries, and she says Daria spent about 20 minutes in the Blue Blood car, between 15:30 and 15:50. So, Daria wasn't in the car when the book was stolen. Let me see that. Did you actually manage to prove that someone isn't guilty? Fuck me. She did. What's your opinion, sir? Are you satisfied with this intoxicating twist? Ooh! Yeah, damn, this looks legit. Guess this defensive legislation biz ain't all talk after all. So we did it. I guess we did. No, wait, I'm Hamiko. Yeah, I guess we did. Hold up. We're still gonna punish a guilty party. This little lady right here. Wait. You proved Daria didn't do it. Great, fine. I will just let it go. But that doesn't mean that I'm guilty now. You still haven't proven anything. Ah, well, Linera. As you may have noticed, we don't need to prove that you didn't do it. We just need to prove that you... Well, that the other person didn't do it. So, your head's on the chopping block. Have fun with that. Darling, you've done nothing this entire trial except act extremely guilty and no one else here has an actual motive. I'm sorry, someone here needs to take the blame, and I don't see any other candidates but you. Woo! Come on, bud. We gotta shimmy up down to the clown car. Wait. Bronya, please. Tell them I didn't do anything wrong. Bronya, please. Bronya! Alright. Fine. If you all care this little about me, I guess this is for the best anyway. Wait, hold on. Linnera's right. We haven't actually proved anything yet. No, Joey. We don't need to do an extra 20 minutes of trial for her. I'm satisfied knowing that she's just another stain on the wall. Maybe we should take a bit more time to investigate a little deeper into things. No! No, we shouldn't. Let's just go to the next car. We never liked her anyway. Yeah, Joey, let's not push it. I know this is exhausting, but this isn't right. Huh? No. Trial's over, boo. Linnera's guilty, and that's my official degree. Wait, I didn't do anything. Y'all know I didn't do anything. Please, someone, say something. We were all friends, right? Please, help me. Nope, no help for you. Bye, bitch. Kisses. Mwah. Bronya. I can't help you anymore, Linnera. I'm sorry. Bronya! Come on, baby girl. It's time for the Clown Town. You get to pick out your favorite ride at the Dark Carnival. No! 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 Ta-ta! Nice knowing you. Not. Wow, that was way more horrifying than it had any right to be. In my opinion, it went positively swimmingly. As the great legislators who come before us always say, all's well that ends in a hasty conviction. That is what they say, right, darling? In propaganda broadcasts meant for the masses, sure. The actual philosophy behind a hasty conviction is a bit more nuanced. Oh. It's the duty of a legislator to craft the truth. Lately, I've been thinking that perhaps there is a different solution. Instead, one could discover the truth. But the truth is not objective if observed. So one needs to decide the truth that takes precedence. This is the purpose of a defensive approach to legislation. Several truths enter in a duel for superiority. Joey? Yes? Did this truth satisfy you? Yes. Well. I'm exhausted. That's one and done. Do you mean one and done? Nope. I meant what I said. Every word. Yay! Oh my god, this is the awesome outcome that I always wanted. This is what I always wanted. Yay! Yay! I'm so happy right now. She's gone. Just glad this is done with. Everyone is. Seems about right. Well, we did the right thing, didn't we? Dada didn't get blamed. The guilty party got punished. And Marvis will bring her back after he gives her a stern clown lecture. So why do I feel tangled up about this? Yeah, well, he will bring her back, right? Actually, of course he will, haha. Okay, that's good. It is absolutely shameful how you had to watch my cloister fall apart. However, I shouldn't feel bad about it because 1. Linnera attempted to indirectly cull one of my girls. 2. things will be much better without someone trying to stir up discord all the time. 3. Justice was served in the end. There will be less infighting all around. I'll put on a brave face for everyone, and we will have a safe and fun Jevik week. My god. Things are actually improving in Alternia. To talk to me. I must retreat to lick my wounds. And it's profane for you to gloat over while I do so. Wow. Meh. That was quite the show. There could be something to this radical theory of hers. Besides, for the free-to-attend aspect, I personally would have charged for the whole performance. Are you kidding? The justice system isn't some silly theater production. It's for the people. And the people demand entertainment, yes? Otherwise, what's the point of making this entire spectacle public? It's hypocritical to run a circus and then forbid the audience from buying popcorn. Wow. Alright, let's go to the next car. Wow, chandeliers. Gosh, that was crazy. I'm really glad to be out of... Yeah, me too. I think the worst part about it is it was so unnecessary. All the Jades infighting and drama and clinkqueachness led to something really ugly. All of that could have been avoided if they just put their get along shirts. Yeah, I don't think even a really big shirt could fix all their drama. But maybe if we were more willing to lie down and take it, things would have been better. Yeah, no way. I think about Daria. She didn't want to do anything and she almost got sent to Clown Town because of her inaction. Yeah, I guess that's true. Maybe there's no good way to solve their problems at all. Even if they talk it out, it still won't make them like each other, no matter how much they insist they are friends. Yeah, it's kind of a bad situation all around. Too bad they're all stuck together in a cave, tending to our life-giving ovipositor monarch. Otherwise, I'd suggest they leave and make new friends. Oh? You mean someone in a nasty relationship should get out of that relationship? Why are you looking at me like that? Like if one of your best friends is going behind your back and being mean to you, you should make a new friend? Yeah? Come on, Zephyros. You can do it. Connect some dots. Joey, I think I'd know if I had a best friend who did bad things behind my back. Or called me derogatory names all the time. Or knew every single detail about my life so they could blackmail me. Or force me to do weird rituals that hurt me. Oh. Wow. Wow. Am I the only one that felt bad for Linera? I'm probably too soft, but like, the way no one cared was just... Wait, that wasn't actually the optimal solution? Not only you, Decides even points out the scapegoat solution isn't her optimal conclusion. Just better than nothing. Am I the only one that actually likes this better than any other possible outcome? Well, that didn't turn out like I thought it would. How so? I can't believe Linera stole the book just to make Daria look bad. I mean, how petty can you get? Not exactly. Huh? Come back in a sec. I'm busy writing up a debriefing for you. Go talk to the others or something. Debriefing, you say? Well, I did talk to the others. Okay, I talked to everyone. Give me the debriefing. Oh no, I didn't talk to this girl. She does not look in her teens. Tizayas, is this really what you wanted? I don't like how Linera was trying to pin it on Daria, but I also hate situations where everyone gangs up on one person, and it's treated like the right thing to do. Well, I completely agree with you, it's not right to gang up on people. However, this entire situation was brought on because Linera tried to pin it on Daria, and then it just turned against her. So it's not like everyone went out of their way to gang up on Linera. She literally started this mess, and it ended up blowing up in her face. I mean, you get what you pay for, sort of thing. Yeah, so I just finished my list of where you went wrong during the trial. Wait, what? In an alphabetical order, Linera didn't do shit. Tegeri was such a tool, you shouldn't have spent so much time on him. The true book thief elegantly navigated the social battlefield and avoided any detection whatsoever. Once she took advantage of the chaos and altered Linera's diary with nail polish to make it look like Linera tried to frame Daria, thus cementing her fate. You all took the bait and voila, his honorable itinerary put Linera on the chopping block. What? You knew what was happening the whole time and you still let us victimize an innocent person? I guess. Put innocent in air quotes and then I'd agree with you. Tell us who really stole the book. No. Why not? Someone who deftly sidesteps the legal system like that deserves the utmost respect. And I won't out them. They drove you all like a herd of wildebeests. It was rad. That's really corrupt behavior for a lawyer. For all your talk about truth and justice and stuff, why are you protecting a liar? Because the liar isn't necessarily the one that needs to be punished. The point of law is not solely to punish the wicked, but rather to keep the tenuous balance of order in society. And with Linera's conviction, the order was indeed kept. Didn't you notice a sense of relief fell over the bickering Jade Bloods as she was dragged away? It was simply harmonious. But if I had revealed a thief, it would have been an entirely different stickball game. If the thief was someone's friend, if they were a cornerstone of the community, and if they were declared guilty, it'd be sheer fucking chaos. Yeah, but you're not actually presenting the truth then. That's pretty sketchy. But Linera's guilt became the truth. A bunch of truths had a smackdown in the truth arena, and the truth that maintained the most peace arose the victor. Caste drama was settled, order was maintained, and justice was served. Thus, my experiment was a smashing success. And if you could recreate the scenario over and over again, maintaining order, allowing each cast to work out the issues through core dramatics, evening out the playing field for all hemo casts, forgetting about this guilty until proven innocent garbage, I think I'd be pretty revolutionary, don't you? Thanks for gifting me a veritable boatload of evidence for my law theory, by the way. I'm totally gonna ace my senior sweep legislator thesis now. Are you kidding me? You played us like a fiddle just so you could try and prove your totally messed up law theory. Things don't become truth just because they rock the boat. Yeah, but Joey, this is incredible. It could change the whole world. What? I never could have imagined in a million sweeps that the court could maintain order and problems solved. But like this, helping liars? Wiggler steps, kiddo. Put this in a place and maybe it'll grow into an actual working system one day. One where we maybe won't have to help liars either. Thanks again for helping to plant the seeds of justice. Even though you won't get to reap what you've sown. Wow. Technically no, true culprit orchestrated and you fell for it. Linera took the bait and this is it. Desires just said it in your face. Here's the thing though. Linera is the one I disliked most out of the Jades. So in my eyes, I'm kind of like, good. We got rid of Linera. We don't have to deal with her shit again.
Hey, did I hand you a shrinking potion by accident? I could have sworn that was the gender swapping one.
Don't be hating. She's fun sized, that's all. She doesn't even have to get on her knees to blow.
You want to add anything to that conversation?
Nope, I'm good. In fact, I think your new size makes you an even more formidable and stealthy ninja.